Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 The way Uncle for Bobie Dino, you should be careful. You should be careful. When this I yet and you cry, and yet, baby, how, and I'm a dick. I kind say a chroma. Yahunu omampani abedi akyire da eya wo free stream eya wo ye kremoni na problems are ekos or north no obi ante se obi bo alajali Muhammadin da e wo wiase nobody that Richmond say North belong to the Northerners. We should leave them. Let them fight themselves. They should. Why should we make such a comment? Why? You took Cromway. Obi abusu ni obabi o. Ti na ho na ka chem say North is informed. Yen jaina so mbe kunkum omo me say wo de tena enkran ha tena kumase tena sunwan na ka kire me say onfa ho ebeba beto ebeba bananim sa na beto ana ka say omo wo kusase Ansah so omo mamprusi omo wo hehe o ga say de indigenous ne pe and say, Omuntimina. A young crofobina. Some money I bet so moon or more Jimmy a wona almost share a tree. You don't sit here and tell me, Mamprusin in Yonia, Kusas in Yonia, while in Yonia and to know if it's a own fahon. You tell me it's own fahon. But Mamin Kabio, a passionate appeal. Baumia should examine himself on such on one dream. Baumia such on one dream. Me say, one teacher, I just come no I know what piece FM no on a train tree. ajekum enkyere na se se asantini eka se ewiase ye bodin e de hyemra enye ene ye bodin e de tumra so a enye enti media me di besie ya nenka me wo asojafo ayi bi kura mayes me bobat I don't think say it's important. Just that yenuanum asojafo no so from tapes are matie ni de mahwe no I think they are there to do a professional job. Omon coincide with any faction. Eya asumbie no bia ehwehwe. But Messia can be say Baomia microphone itia eya omo record me show no e wo Jubilee House e ma omo record show no di guo. We so omo record na momfa bi ma Baomia say ewiase ye bodin bebrebe a emfaso bia ni so ye bodin bebrebe a ti Baomia ene ay your friend say nitiwu young guys some political career ba wie ya ye no nyina na betena kuromu a onko ba bia nti we are babunu now we are politics mo on saka power. Be careful how you exercise your powers. No ochinabi even I wish seba omi abe wini eyomo a flag bearer race no. Because my catch them the reason. Me person me tie Baomia or no. Me person me tie the campaign say the obesi aye nafa. Enema the entire see a mano etwaso another 4 can 8 no. Won kire ye enema obeye. I know say opposition MPP air co-opposition for that one. I mean no doubt. Aha. For that one, no doubt. Opposition na omonam so no. Into omonko. Now, Baomia baba betena fie, beko opposition betena fie. Ena Baomia LED MPP no mo eluzua, which they will lose. Baomia enya dia MPP accounts no betwe amane say on sign a year second one build da NC da na wie ya ba no be useless e kroma ya na betna Baomia onko ba bia ya no nyina na betna di asempa ene Mahama 8 years on said ye wasi atena kroma asomdwem obia ni asem into the vice president no what the bed than a dimbo because and America say enikwa say ye fuel and yema air cost or enough no into no tapes no I can't play it, there is no need. But Baomia and Crofo bo din dodo ye hu bibi omu bo din papa omu bodin Crofo bodin wa wabusuafo kra bodin omu anu omu free wale no omu bodin dodo. Be careful. Vice President ukakra obediye. This is the first time Monsieur Aliu Mahama 8 years nobody onipa da sani bia ntimi mfanensa nkyere Aliu Mahama so. Nobody. Baomia for the first time a Ghana vice president ya boni din are linked to terrorist group in Nigeria. Baumia, you will tell us me we so issue statement nya no kra say group be a fund no yo you deny it in public. You deny it in public. But trust me, it will catch up with you. Baumia, it will catch up with you. Baby, I will draw or strength free across Africa, West Africa countries. It will catch up with you and catch up with your wife. Samira, it will catch up with you guys one day. It will catch up with you guys. If we are say, oh yeah, papa, at the one di bonia at the one, it will catch up with you. Let me leave it here. Now, Kwame, your friend say Pentecost for story no to our mame. Ghana for mesra mo na ye musa Pentecost for ene market bi. You will read this story bi achiro. Yes, so mo ye a development conference, right? Okay, so Ghana's Moral Renaissance National Development Conference proposes the establishment of an Integrity Council. Integrity Council. Underlined. Integrity Council. Integrity Council. Baby biawo biano. Read the story ye. Pentecost for a proposing Integrity Council. Okay, so let me just do some 2-3 paragraphs and move on. And I read the inaugural to the National Development Conference, spearheaded by the Church of Pentecost, culminated in a resolute call for the establishment of a National Moral and Integrity Council aimed at combating the distressing decline in moral values in the country. Pentecost. Oh, Jesus Christ. Charlie, drop up. Integrity Council. Integrity Council. You see, omubuye say ye nimi nyansa. Yeah. A common penifo who say Ghana for nim nyansa. The Pentecost for another way to steal us, to steal money. Pentecost leadership, they want another way to steal money. They want another way to come and steal us. You are talking about integrity. Anyway, me CMG sikache di me chanentem. Ene me chanentem pa. Ene ye biem udi agra 1,000 net dem panyanyan. Ene ye biem star 413 hash. Follow process no na fedi yanko. Follow me yanko. Ene ye biem mumiem. Biem ay biem ye biem hay yes mon check mo sound, check your engine ini ye biem hay. Now Pentecost Church catch Ghana for say omo propose say ye nya bibi a ye friend Integrity Council. The Integrity Council will be there. But almost form that council, no? Do they have any integrity? Where is your integrity? Pentecost church I saw penny your friend say Pentecost sorry so your friend say Apostle why Ansah what oh bra your friend say Apostle Nyameche should come and tell us where is his integrity. Where is their integrity? They should tell us. The Presby Church should tell us. Presby moderator. Now here, near quality integrity a council. Near the ability to say Reverend Matesunipa Akokanwa. Where is your integrity? Ghana Christian community in country. Where is their integrity? They should tell us. The Islamic community should tell us where is their integrity. Where is their integrity? The sheikhs, the imams, they are keeping the bad boys, the criminals. Where is their integrity? Kroma Langas in Ghana House of Winning Womo. Kroma Langas. You go and meet and talk nonsense. Na media front to a normal show. Adene ni pane kan nyansa bia nim. Mahama was sitting there. Baumia was sitting there. Kofo was sitting there. They all know that crooks and normal organizing program normal friend or crooks. Criminals. You are talking about integrity council. Jesus Christ. Why is your integrity? What about the integrity way? Duncan Williams, Ajay Asare, Bobo Mame. Uda Bobo. Omuni agrada no nyina yepe. Entina memen ka agrada asem no. Oh yes. Just that they are omunu ye agrada brofo version. So when I hear people talking against Agrada, I'm like, Agrada, why are they? Because Bibian wa say Agrada ya, okwa sa sorry ya, unya omo the same character. They are there. And I like this message from a tester. I say, Bobie, as if the National Peace Council is not enough for them. How unfortunate such pastors could see the logic to build a prison, that building factories to employ the desperate youth in their churches. A syndicate of criminals parading as holy men of God. Okay, so Anak Felix, the argument they say Pentecost for na disika ekoko see prisons omu bem. Instead say omo de be factories aman koda na nya adwuma ye na omo agya krono ene abonofosem. But the point is say enya krono ne abonofosem ko a ayeso na di nipa ko afiase ebi o wa ntwa to so o dia say bi o wa ntwa to so. So get it right, but me argument na say Ogboros, instead of a big church like Pentecost to build a school or hospital, they rather decided to build a prison. Maybe for their potential stealing pastors. I don't know. New council for what? Even the existing ones need counseling on integrity and morals. Richard Backham so I say, what about Peace Council? Where is Christian Council? Why another council? Does it mean the Christian Council and Peace Council has no integrity? Yes, that is what they are telling them. They are telling us that the Peace Council and the Christian Council and the Islamic Council, no, they have failed Ghana. Almost failed Ghana for Obian Peso Basho. Me say Ghana problems are so for Christians leadership, Islamic leadership, and the traditional rulers are harmful. Criminal organizations 3 say Ghana and yet enkola no me fraud dom ne na mo baby no and ya boys no mo any abre pedian ye di no omo ya 3 ahemfo ekromu sika me say so who criminal wo NDC mu who criminal e wo MPP mu omo wia wo mo sika baby biensa na ekọ yen soro dem ebi kọ mosque ene ebi kọ ahemfie omo say be establish baako e dia be wia yen Integrity Council. Let them come clean. No one say integrity crom wa ye mo bo mo ano and for monti Integrity Council. Mu wia and sorry sika. You are conniving with people. Duncan Williams in a chrome kasa. Akufo-Addo Ebaya Duncan Williams catch there say nyame anka nkyere ne say onka political leadership anim na emom na eso obompa ye ma wo mo. Meanwhile Duncan Williams some few years back we were talking about dollar. Where is your integrity? Integrity in a way. Huh? Away? In Ghana, we don't have any leaders in Islam. Now, a friend say, Sheikh but two name penny for now or no, Omo ya there. Omo ya there, Omo ya penny for. Maza, if you disagree, you know, when you say a kruma Islamic leadership near, Obaka to Omo. Catholic Bishop Conference. Catholic Bishop Conference for crowd there. Yeah, omo kasao. Yeah. Oh yeah. Catholic Bishop Conference for no. They talk. I've seen series of Nyema Omakanfa Akufo-Addo administration. Even Cathedral no krano. They have been making statements upon statements. Catholic Bishop for no. Omo kasapa. Omo kasa papa. Maybe say omo no catch them and say omo person omo te Integrity Council. Probably I will get it. I will understand. Anyway, Abraham Bobie ask them for the definition of integrity. Maybe they have a different understanding about what integrity is. Yes. Yeah. Mijidi pa. Now, would you just imagine say, ya take counsel we near yakonya obi to say Professor Ma Tesu nipa say our integrity. A pastor who take bribes from 4 to say Marty. Whatever I busy. Say was share also share emwa. Animal kingdom. Say animal here. Now walk of the power we say. Ono me morals me Bobie otabe metre me ade your friend morality how boni a omu di no me ntimi ni sa boni ne da me say boni ekoso e won sorry them any mosque the ordinary people walking on the street omu ntimi ni sa boni ne da ote boni ni bi omu di a wo be dwiriw Ghana so for almost said that with media for propaganda. They have newspapers, they pay them. Talk about Kunumuni Bombay, only Momo, only Momina. Obia or newspaper planting in stories. They know themselves. So cast a chroma, a software sorry general, Imam for sorry general. Him for sorry general say look, we are not going to allow politicians to steal us. And every politician should depend on the salary. I'm telling you. A true betcha. Mami ya salt and light churchy. The what to the near chia kosi na so no. Sa woman no. monko they should tell us Kwame atem adano me catch them. They should tell us apieti omjiji no. They should tell us, is it true that they are using the money the year business interest, like they have invested treasury bill and interest? Is it true? Why are they not releasing the monies? What is happening? They should tell us. They should give us updates. They should get us videos, projects on my end. They should account to us. Apieti assembly see no Kwame enye be am say you go 2 years. You go 2 years. They should account to us. They should account to us. They should tell us. Kabe hu niam be koso. Kabe hu nsem be pie. And you are coming to tell us you want integrity council. You want to form another criminal cartel. You want to form another criminal gang. Huh? Peace Council, no? Yes, they know that the Peace Council has no integrity. They have no moral values. Yes, they know. They know it. They know. They know the Christian Council has failed. They know it. They know that the Islamic community has failed us. Should you kusi buatin yano? Should kusi buatin? Should kusi buatin? Should kusi asima kusi buatin edi? Okay, so maybe a man kusi buatin on that prison. On my be a man and on the prison. You went there talking about integrity. Moko hono enen ka sofo ba ku preaching otimi sori gina ho say ade akosi buaten eye no eye abonefo sem a aha yeah ube preach at wan and unim say omo ka moral standards a omo de omo ni si boys no and a fraud boys any girls no more TikTok any social media na omo bra no omo no do omo ni si omo so omo ka morals ni nyina no e ho na omo attention wo akola bia ne ho nam no ya wa bie mo social media wo bie mu amya bia hwe amya ni erbo amya ni atuo omo na yo omo target no one kofa girl bi a on social media you be trend video bi girl bi as say onum krofo ade ni bi omo say your friend say we o say dey on Kwame ade no mbobo no say no friend we no ayi bi sa na omo de kire say ye na che say ye moral ayi no conform yeah body amudi no oda me say press before kwakoyi moderator enye me koso no enye easy omo to abayi moderator omo kwa abosom nyina so omo to ndro Kwame ye betmia Google say a omo accuse omo last 2 years they were accusing each other so omo to ndro against themselves Presby church but umba integrity achire ye ubedi integrity unkobo ha mesia pa omo pa ye nse kroma asofo nyina lie ni nyina ye nko gira eye stadium ni integrity unkomo ni bia obia private life ubehu de nkebesu okroma. They should just shut up. Criminals, shut up. Akromfo, you are helping politicians to steal us. Oko ese oko sorry ni nyina me say wo dey check it. John Kuma ye elder. And this say oko abenya nkrofo bebre wa ndisi mo ya ye omo elders. Ebi wo Ajiasare ho, ebi wo Danka Williams ho, ebi wɔ Pentecost hwɛ akwa we minu aketewa yi o kɔdwa pɔnkroma ɔyɛ elder ɛwɔ Pentecost aseɛ ne sɛ enti ɛnɛ both sides NDC ne MPP ne nyinaa hu enti wɔn diri mika de wɔn akɔ hyɛ nsɔre num ɛne ayɛ yɛ wɔn elders enti political party change a they run to this here Pentecost for war issue be da hɔ and they should check it. Pentecost for war issue be between Pentecost and Tobinco Pentecost church leadership omuni masem way between Pentecost church Tobinco Opuni Dr. Opuni and Judicial dunketia bibi koso ɛwɔ ɔmo ntam Pentecost leadership they know this uwie ugo udi boni we wi a abeka kyerɛ me sɛ yɛnkɔte integrity council yɛnkɔte integrity council ɛnɛ nyɛ mo first and last sɛ mo bie mu ano ɛka saa adeɛ ni bio wobɛhu sɛ mo bie mu ano ɛka saa asɛm ni bio a wobɛhu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛsi abobɔ mu din akeka nsɛm bi a bɔne bia mu de bi hwɛ saa Reverend Amishadai Abishadai yɛ ɔwɔ hwɛ man bi ɔn sɛ ɔmo de aba sɛ Bank of Ghana ɔmo transport department no ɛm sɛ Auditors General report yɛsɛ ɔmo nkwa on maintenance ɔmo spend bibi million Ghana cedis the other no ɔyɛ sɔfo Major Tano wɔyɛ sɔfo Major Tano wɔno na kɔkye Apia Stadium ɔno kɔkye Apia Stadium no a ɔmo de ne bɛ saa concert guy Jimmy for no ɔyɛ osu bɛmpa no Major Tano yɛfrɛ no Major Tano obiara musa Major Tano ase wɔ kurom ha Major Tano mɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu sika ɔmo aspende ɛwɔ yɛfrɛ no sɛ Bank of Ghana ɔmo transport department wɔ ɔmo mɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu ɔyɛ sɔfo Amishadai ɔyɛ sɔfo GR nkwasi asɛm nyinaa wɔn na edi Amishadai nam wɔn nom sika nsɛnsɛm ne nyina ɔho ne ho wɔn bi Amishadai bɛka kyerɛ me sɛ mo de yɛfɔ na bɛ fɔm saa no mo bɔ di mmra misi wɔn mo bɔ mo de mo fɔmra agrada ɔsi wo de puputo bra puputo ɛfa bra mo bɔ ɛyɛ àwọn de yɛfɔ na bɛ fɔm saa council no ɛyɛfɔ na mo de wɔn bɛ fɔm saa council no ɛyɛfɔ na mo de wɔn bɛ fɔm saa council no ɛwɔ kuro bɛɛ so kurɔfoɔ wia yɛn kurɔfoɔ di bɔne ɛnɛ obi bɛdi minister hwɛ wonim sɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ kenoforiata yɛ a yɛanyini nyinaa yɛ ahemfo bi a ɔkɔ dwane to a wɔ mu mete sɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ apia kubi asɛ hwan ɔmo MPP mete sɛ ɔka sɛ kenoforiata ɛm sɛ ɔde dwato akɔma na no otumfuo sɛ so chebi hino but I heard him Google I heard him saying that yanentina akufado anya nyina di no hwe we are talking about the economy we are talking about figures adia how man for bre enipa ba ko fo hu how ye dwane kɔto ahemfo how we dealing I don't get it. It's sad. Obi person odi minister. And this we near. Oba hu krofo e be trumrika akọ ahemfo. Ohene no omusa say na who CV way wadwuma ye te say no. Oba share relationship one no wo. Me na edi ɔhwɛ me ɔno ana hwɛ me paa me nana di ɔtae ba fie ɔba okura dwan prado pickups deɛ ye program and nanano mu be ye program ni asende no oni sika kura no a obewia aban de e de akọ ahemfie ho no ma ye show nti sika ese odi esi school dan sika ese odi ye kwai sika ese odi ye ensuo ema Ghana fo nya binom market centers ye nya nyina mahoden kama wa wi ade kọ ahemfo no musa mamprugu hine no ode beko akoma no a na atimanzem asante ahemfo no ode beko akoma no a nananom samanfo nta wachi no ntimi nwia mo nkranfo no ode beko a otwa manyaba de fanfanto oso a oh modawase uncle ai ento obi antimi hwe obi ani mu nka nkyerɛnsa bɛma ade a woyɛ yenye ensifia bio na wo kromfo me na adwe so hene ɛyɛ a wɔn frɛ John kuma busan sɛ John na MP ba kwa wodi ye hu sika nie ye musa ɛna no na ye nua ba ya na na sigusu gawo yi friends Oslo usu na ne se egusu gawo bi titi su basa ene oso anya sika ebresi ne se okotra Joy FM ka kire ye se NDC time no se Ghana for etimi ye bibi se friends lifestyle audit lifestyle audit. Well, somebody is mentioning Domahini. Yeah, I think Domahini is doing well. He's doing well. But you see, I hope say NDC bar Domahini will keep on checking the system. We should check each other. That's all. Let's check each other. That's all. Integrity being a chain, checking each other. Abrabo everybody. Me na me demi wona me me yimi tru mu dia nantia. Emu dia na fa ho. Dia owia oman no. Ni hu che me a obi akogina TikTok. Na no obi abie mu oni ehwe bie ni ehwe bie. Dia owia oman sika no wo ye wudini e chen sa nipa no. Dia owia oman sika ni ye wudini e chen akwala bi a wabobọ ne wan ro ne watwa gya atumu na wo sese no ne na urade kasa o so na urade ekwan gya Jehova e wo bepo kronkron ne so no ne na urade di nkita ho o kasa mani tie musi gya Jehova fo no nye de owia oman sika ne hu papa. That's it. But you see, let me do this. The Judicial is even part of this government as the protocol officer to Bawumia. Oh, really? EO Mensa. Oh, okay. Minimo. Minim. I see. Boy. 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 Sons and daughters of Black Rasta. Yeah. The criminals are there. The criminals are in our churches. The criminals are in our mosques, various mosques. The criminals and various policies are in fear. They are there. The criminals, they are there. You are talking about Integrity Council. Very funny, you know. Now, gather for mame, enya dewe. Today, me person me mama flashbacks to understand why the MPP is going to opposition. the only political party that I know, if almost strategize here, they can cross the 12 years under a democratic dispensation, ANDC. If they strategize well. Send this strategizing here, they can cross it easily. But Yangote Ampon, this guy, Otonyoma Akufo-Addo, right? Or campaigning for Akufo-Addo, right? Yangote Ampon. Me pese me kan se me cho short.
Nipa bia o kana na do amammo ho. Ama nneoma ayese no. Se wo gina se ncho ma na ganafo ebetu atia no. Nipa bia o kana na do amammo ho. Ama nneoma ayese no. Se wo gina se ncho ma na ganafo ebetu atia no.
Allegation pa
me say enipa bia wo kana na do amammo ho wa ha na do ankofo enkofo abona na do adapa didi na tem papa kokura adwuma de a wo ye nyina achi nkofo di na tem enipa bia wo kana na do amammo ho a wo ma na do asofa organafo atem didi hu bia o be stand say o wade foforo bia ma ganafo ebeto obetia no. I'm telling you the fact. O de opa kwane kwatweto obia obe ofina na do amammo mu say Alan was a very good man. Uncle Betmia Eddie, but we also a good man. Betmia, but so I'm a drum pempe. So saying they're gonna for Ghanaians to reject them. Mechanic Benajo. Inipa bia or Canada or Memo. I'm a Nioma Ayese no. So we Jinasi and Chomana gonna for Ebetuetiano.
Allegation pa
me say enipa bia wo kana na do memo ho wa ha na do nkofo nkofo abona na do adapa didi na tem papa kokura adwuma de a wo ye nyina achi nkofo di na tem enipa bia wo kana na do memo ho a wo ma na do asofa organafo atem didi hu bia o be stand say o wade foforo bia ma ganafo ebeto obetia no. I'm telling you the fact. O de opa kwane kwatweto obia obe ofina na do memo mu say Alan was a very good man. Uncle Betmia Eddie, but we also a good man. Betmia, but so I'm a drum pempe. So saying they're gonna for Ghanaians to reject them. Mechanic Benajo. Inipa bia or can. So I'm a drum pempe. So saying they're gonna for Ghanaians to reject them. Mechanic Benajo. Inipa bia.
All right. So Ghana for assembly. Assembly na down. Ubia who team street mu bia asem na down no. And once again you see the hypocrisy in the voice of Ampon, a hypocrite. Nyachum. We are about soronyum. So say preach kan. Gradi omo wi nsane che ye cry we street ni so no. They know say Akufo-Addo are failing. They know Bawumia are failing. They know say the entire government are failing. They know. They are aware. Akufo-Addo no amunya hwe. Wo mo ka no ho no na wo asai o man no. Ye kwasi akasa. Ye kwasi akasa. I according to this ample guy, another is not part. Ye kwasi akasa. Kwasi akasa because omo brand kakra di ti Jimmy kasa bia na afiri nanum aba no aka se ninku ne Jericho no ninku wo Akufo-Addo wo wanka say ya ombeji afiri nsem o mind say but Akufo-Addo nka ho ye kwasi asem ye Jane Williams, thank you Jane. O mind say but Akufo-Addo nka ho. Akufo-Addo nka ho no minor say. They know say omo destroy country no. They are aware. So omo destroy country no. They are aware that Bawumia is a very useless president. Only interested in tribal and religious confusions. You know kwa very useless guy. They know. They know. They are aware. Omunim pass on minus say the banking sector is down. Oko shed losses Bank of Ghana. Oko shed losses Bank of Ghana. Unprecedented. You ask yourself why. Me no can say unim say a school for no be makwayo. Yes. Omko school ni be I am so omko di 4 weeks. Say 5 weeks. Omo be 3 months. 3 months. Phone one for the ground there. Omo say phone one for no emre fie se be ya ombenya be bia man kola na cho BC whatever. Why? Why? Wonder, do you know Madam Rebecca promised us 6 months maternity leave and 7 years now, nothing for one night government. Kwabe, I'm saying Rebecca, yeah, check his story, ni mami. I quite remember say Bema a workers say member maternity leave so that they can like omo you no more omo be something. I feel no one a flash story, but check mommy. Oko port is down. Bibianko so ewa your port. Bibia nothing is going on. Now they are telling us by I me read here, is it IS something? Kwame IS there. Me read here no almost say next week or say next month no almost to a full IS right IS okay. Yeah, but too few of them. Say dollar, you say. And to them so much side of mine, they know. I'm for no meaning. A bind back up. Obia you bonia AC egu obi so. Baumia Crawford drew chroma. Baumiano, so on the take decisions. Ono de ono nka ho enya baomia aban enie se baomia no eba beso ai na ban mu a na abehunu adwuma obeye baomia no de ekoso no enka ho na Gideon Boakuduma timi ko radio so no mo nam no mo ka asem tantan we asem tantan ya efiri wanum ba ya no obi ahu se wabodam wajimi wadwene ne eda nwem complete because owo nyansa umye wa no nka asem we da mmosokra da sami minim say yemfa say enka President Mills ti asia na minim say President Mills antimi am perform Mr. John Mahama nka ho na President Mills nko how we o modam a obeda yes argument we na Gideon Boakwa timi asori akotra Sempa FM no oka sesia ena obi dia sending fuel and sesia 1 liter na 13 cedis 21 pesos right and diesel 13 cedis 93 almost 14 cedis ye betuma ko say Bobie, according to Daily Graphic front page today, GCB has lost 52 billion Ghana cedis. Efa. Scan efa. Scan efa. Uwi anu aba be ka kire mo nka ho. Wan nka ho. Ena Akufo-Addo nkrofo so enam. Ena Akufo-Addo so nkrofo ne nam. Ena omo ka kire se ayi ye frɛ ne sɛ enya Akufo-Addo a. Now Ampo is telling us obia yo wo party ni mu bia faili Akufo-Addo nkwa na mfaili ye Akufo-Addo na president no onu mfaili ye Minister of Agriculture faili trade finance bobo omu nyina fail state institutions down okwa eye friend say free zones free zones nsase kakra eda tema ho no oma ton ni nyina fa oma fa nsase ni nyina oma fa nsase ni nyina attacking state institutions ECG say Dubik lawyer Dubik ECG CEO no he's a frustrated guy working or jeje revenue no amako jiska na free nsem unim say revenue a ECG ejeje 30% per the cow nsem since Akufo-Addo eba power National Insurance Authority omo taxes health insurance taxes kakra deda niema so omogia na omako first kanum almost 60% or so the co presidency say no for operations amen national insurance scheme egu ena Rebecca boy no oko boy nidi ni won Rebecca boy oko boy ena omde da kwa kwatra o ya no aba be ka figure bi kwasi afigure bi anu aba be ka no ma bo agene so ye okotra randia be program no so a no akeka kwasi asem sa no asore no obi ahwe no kwashe de ekoso e wo national insurance scheme COVID levy ni nyina omudi twesika no efria no de ko presidency how get fund mudi akosi arowa collateral de akosi arowa state institutions what destroy ni nyina Akufo-Addo destroy state institutions nyina ampon oyawe say obia obe what Akufo-Addo abawe mu de ontumi nyina elections enwini yes it's true Abdul Razak say is Ampon trying to tell us that we should blame the passengers for the accident and not the driver? What an illogical assessment. Yes. About them, you see, because we be our support to Akufo-Addo 2016 be bodemina. Because look, so you'll be our good analysis. You will never follow Akufo-Addo. No way. You'll be our good analytical. Ewo trimpa. Akukọ Frampon. You'll be out me breaking your mind. Down ewa wadwene mu a na me hunu de ntia se onipa da sani timi sore 2016 e ka se me koto aba ma Akufo-Addo me ye campaign ma Akufo-Addo how abra niema oye ne no owo opposition na OSBT sa niema no they were there na ye black and white opposition no owi a omo party ska Akufo-Addo kromfo owi a omo party ska opposition e no omo divert party ska every one bank account to another account e wo krom ha sei krom ha ya na si ye obi anywhere obi ate omo buy are they not doing it and I know Closak for be complaining here say omo divert to 5 million Ghana cedis from account mu sometime this guy Ken Oforiatta that reckless guy ono na a friend say fundraising committee chairman Emma MPP wanwa ene fa kuntura se edi MPP dan ekwaji eye friends Bosian Prudential Bank edi ko sustaining ne bank data bank the attacks Manasseh Azurinum and those guys from Pont Boatinum, they are complaining. Physical attacks. Eya complaining and say, oh yeah, no much many person on Mekuno. They were doing it in opposition. In your position, mu and Omukobo, your friend say, your friend Akwe Opoku, Omo supporters says, we crowd said, they Carbonum and almost small mom quiet side, no. Apia stadium no more bu womo enyina ewo opposition Emma Alan omo bu Alan supporters out to the sense Alan eya na dwe so obejai party no. That time we were able to analyze the Kufuado, the person, the behavior, what he does. We kept on telling people that look, would the Omai Esha Kwa Wensa what destroy Omai no Gabi. Yeah, on complaining about Gabino in opposition. On and I call for the shots. Ni one for the Sika party the Sika or dinner chin in the call and the normal code. Sanya when you see. So if and Obi be catch him say a Kufado say no who say wouldn't Ansah. May I consider those people as just foolish people walking around? That's why me Manasseh Azurinum complains there. Say Jimino, I na me follow no. Manasseh Azuri make us a mientia or no or koto Samsung and we drew circle and Samsung no. Ya de ye oside Samsung na or koto no or drew circle no na omo man semina. Omo man semina okoduru fie no hunu say chese opa chese Akufo-Addo image no eya ohunu in opposition no enye that same image no any performance no hunu say sia. You are stupid. You are very stupid. If you are not stupid, umfaka and free fie say o kwose ka koto Samsung whereby Samsung office Samsung office esi eye friends say osu eya urawa that is a legitimate office. Yeah, what near my warranty at the account. Near my warranty at the account. Say, Bia, what they call after 1 year, and as I say within this period, no, say, BB says, yeah, ubet me, and you go back to Osu, Ubako to say, I didn't see what, Samsung office nesiwo, so anytime you can walk back. What take a mudu circle and I'm a quasi a friend was a bra better a year friend say Samsung ever circle. What Jimmy won't know. Even when you were getting down from the car, some of us were shouting said no, yan ton Samsung wa a hanya baby a ton Samsung Manasseh Azuri Munchum Uncle Osu o say no Osu a kwaiwa John Mahama Ford John Mahama Koje Ford John Mahama Koye say John Mahama Koye say John Mahama Koye say no I say fugu te joy ke kan kwasi asem foolish boys ah kwasia ayi ne godfather ni Otabel Otabel is part of the banking sector corruption no kromfosa any onka you know the onka o so no na ne asizum la your papa no so what is the Manasseh Azuri eka Otabel but Otabel was the board of director for Bridge Capital and other banks, almost maybe 2 or 3. He was part or board director. Decisions are making, you know, a buy affecting your banking sector. Otabel is part. Any government be open Kwabena. So I prosecuted Otabel. But look, and this is Subeba, they can prosecute him because our followers. Sorry, that's all. That's all. Manasseh Azuri is not interested. He talks about every corrupt issues our Ghana. Otabel Nkwadie, he's not interested. You see the kind of system we are building. Criminals watching criminals. Criminals are watching criminals. Pese so phobia de mi bedi bone entina nkwa asore no. Tina nkwa asore, nkwa asore. Men sombosom me de me mpɛnkwa asɛm me nsum bibia na wurade a ɔde me nam yi Zion nyame ya tete bota nyame tete kafra mo nyame on de na duro free Samaria ba enka ebo so na esa yare ya jaja Jehovah o jamunun kum ya o jaya ne di anim sa edura na dwa na soten tene yani o de be boss abo se sunsum bi twa sunsum bi ni is frejai pubi gu so na bo se ni abrewa yes yeah omu di bone they have their own media guys omu you are telling me udru your friend say cycle today ampon mutiete no this guy in 2016 on anyumtufo bi kabo mu ade omu ya dwo Mahama okrom a ampon ade omu ya dwo Mahama okrom a then you are telling us o minor say na Akufo-Addo nka ye ko cabinet meeting wo na o chair ampon wo na o chair cabinet meeting wa they are complaining. The system now break it down. And gu. And there will be frame. Or say a friend say motorway ho botema. Yes, in Kombabe see a be botema. Right? But me check here. Yes, so omoje land be every se teshi o se nungwa info. I beg you, me name the difference. I don't know the difference between the teshi and nungwa. So me am from so am fan channel. Almost omoje yes omoje sasini free se nungwa fo se teshi fo for government project. Omo wie no omo koka kire omo se baby on person ye project ni esha. Enti omo pe baby foforo. But omo to war afa asase no ho a yesi Akufo-Addo na busuafo say I can't remember say Pakrobo Rebecca din but may hear me checks here answer oh ade omo ye wo kroma no fom niema mate say yesi your friend say license office omo tu omo ubo trimko asem no na kache ontro me na menka Kwame nyo no ka kire o no nti ibe no odika ma first ibe no o ma
okay first one or say omo no matter almost about 30 years but omo nyantie say abani person omuntu omo VLA
omo tu omo nyina afra
yeah afra omo wo
DVL hono
yes hono
omo tu omo nyina afra including DVL office ni nyina
debi
omo jaye no but omo tete hono no omo tu omo na say hono ye government lands
said ono ka so ma tana 30 years
and omo tu omo ton omo to omo ho omo to omo anibre ba bankrofo we mu no menti ase ani bre ni brade Akufo-Addo ni na busuafo ni brade mu ya baifo bibia nso omo onipa MPP ni bibia nso no wo wiase some of us we witnessed Kufuor's MPP na nye anibrefo say at least Kufuor time na sense of reasoning na Kufuor reason here Richard Anabuache wokra no wono wadwene no da form che Manasseh Azuri no defending no I think Manasseh was using the analogy of buying a Samsung phone at all to get home and know that a soup representing a Akufo-Addo and his scam. Samsung, your turn was cycle. Samsung office, mobile phone esi osuno meboa omni office kakraka Samsung enso no kwaji asaka na jose me kwa to Samsung uko dru fie na esem na wo kasa wo kasa a kire wan unim nyansa. And it's not like oko keje saka wa kwota de no ya won ne. Some of us were warning you. Ya kwa ka so unim brofo chirocha ye. Na ga so ka brofo na unim nyansa. Ya ka kire mu se mu ye ofu ya na mu nsu. So nipa untimi fo adwene analyze ade o trim sa ade we eyesi ebe sei eyesi ebe sei eyesi ebe sei eyesi ebe untimi fo adwene analyze ne ma manasa zuri na woka na se me ba no a na kwa abonten be kasa asem we kire me a me ka utira bodam ko unim nyansa DBL ase no o maton Bobie a mo be ka kire ni enkosi aga o maton dadaada ama o mo ho enkosi aga me a mo be ka kire mi mi ni to me bia mo ko bo hwan amani o mo pekura mo mfranchiri kroma santwerefo nyina so enkosi aga o mo se de ani bre esi abo mo so ni se de o mo pre ne ma mo ma eno o mo nananom eka o mo kukura na nko bia to afiri nkran na nko mo nko a se de ani bre aba kufu adu bayiye ani bre abo ne na busuafo no mu ene ne nkrofo no mo ye adwuma bodyguards kura da ne akromfo viad nyama nsase gidi omo wia omo media fo no bi no ma twe omo asem sebe ya omo nka mo asem they are also happy because say na kwa say masa ye wia o so obe wia bi abra be wia bi to omo ya no mo twa one plot no mo dey ama media practitioner we why na better than cry bobra on the ompe kroma asase amam for your legitimate work nyesika. What is happening now? Too sad. Now, up on the announcement, there is this sovereign what they say. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so Yentian Empire Obama Akufo-Addo no in 2016. Then you have your opportunity to know a year they were coming there.
So we do what he now I own nana come and near on side. So we do what he now I own nana come and near on side. Me free me kramu and me wasramu vampire when ni braso the mouth and you be me here through her na me jira hosa we obia ye kalu wa betima bo man no nyame o go pray Jesus nyame o go pray amen if you atoya poye tifini anafo to me be abeso de atia wako a wodi me sano amen amen erade ma wasumdue we yes dimu nana handkerchief amede ye nyame adwuma na mede achawo se usma fasu afa obi bia wa ha ugidi se wakoma dimu no pagya asa kostro hallelujah pagya asa kostro hallelujah erade awade show mu amen erade show krani jesus be by master 2 years amen awo nyame acha oba anesto so konkrudi mu mortality amen amen amen. Brother.
All right, so there is no need for me to talk. There is no need. Yes, a friend of Pastor Kofin Cancer or something. I hope I'm not wrong. Often you Bible. A bomb a criminal to win power to come and steal us, destroy the country and walk away with his family. Criminals. Yes, praying for a Satan. Very pathetic. Today they are complaining. And I ask myself, what are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? Now you're going to hear the same prophet Kofi Amponson or something. I have never. My producer provided me this because my culture made me quite sorry.
Oh, she okay. Me see am pipi ne and this woman na Jimmy Pan. Am pipi grab Jimmy Chan DC. Oh, she okay. Me see am pipi ne and this woman na Jimmy Pan. Am pipi grab Jimmy Chan DC. Me pursue obi de ba wo so. Amum pia ni ntwama ya ho. They will not. Na no te sa brother pa de $1 million akoto dem a obi afa. Yes. Onya sika no he. Akromfo kwa. E ya kwanchiri wie se me ni nyame mahia wi a na me pede wa chimi no fama wo so. Amen. Amen. I was born and raised in Ghana. I made it to Ghana. How do you woman? I was born here. Ana me nyeko hwini. No. Me kwase grama bi adwuma man krofo nya bi ya bo so bi tuaka. I paid a month. Na kwansrefo. Ha. Oba no me di soja tale ahye. Amen. Enti wo wugina akra so tra no a ubewu. Amen. Papa tie de me ka no. Akwala no efiri ne ko bi afa nsan ka no. Amen. Akwala ni nyame nko. Amen. God bless you.
Oh. This guy, if the first video is right, oh no, there a handkerchief come Akufo-Addo. Say, Akufo-Addo is so no dia paper nanim. You anointed a thief, a criminal. Sunsum money now, sunsum papo. What is support to a criminal? To come and destroy us, destroy the country. Today, Sima Kacho, Omo Kasano, Omo Nu Omo no, and this near people in Iape, and then this near people. How? If you are not insane, how can you argue that MPP near this year? How? Tell me. Even in the course of stealing, and this is where we are there, almost they are going to home. Even in the course of stealing. And let me say this. Me say, me Bobie a zombie to think like a cromfo near NDC. I'm not a zombie. Me bootlicker. But even in the course of stealing, and this is for the agony, omu wia o man no a, omu the agony eto ho. And this is for the agony to ho. Even Kofo time, yeah, Kofo MPP on. Let me tell you something. MPP Kofo time, and ombese krono na ase. Omu wi ade pa ma Rollins mu say say ni ewia no. Even with that one, when NDC came into power, omu antimi NDC highest your friend say scandal na ewo me 51 million Ghana cedis. Me boa 51 million Ghana cedis wo me. Me pam chow. Mon sha se mo boss car crofo we awia from 2017 ebe pem 2023 chese bi okura wote na ye mahyew mebua enye wo yo me yinu na na the highest wo yo me scandal no 51 million Ghana cedis you know and a chicken feed ma John Kuma ne Samia Ukunom and sa boys a chicken feed 51 million Jinapo Samuel Jinapo friends nana guy no Bantama boy no network akraka no your friend say oh asanso bo achenom 51 million Ghana cedis a chicken feed a chicken feed 51 million Ghana cedis a chicken feed today. So even in the course of stealing omu wia de no kra no ye ka say politicians wia omanya NDC for power omu de adwene to kro no ho ye ti kromwa ye oil sika $100 million ayira $100 million oil money $100 million piak fo kasa mante ye wakasa sa obia mfi $100 million hey fakosi disibu so even in stealing NDC for the agreed to chrono no say ye nwia oman saa we no ni kwa se mu ye defe saa we de omu ye ni defe osofo we yisu well me I would not be president ale and I said this the other time me bo ade bi a kire mo me say 2016 na we yes aka tunu me wa me prophecy yeah me ba cho bi ahwa de me kire mo ade bi me kire mo ade bi
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye dede.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy. Sorry, dear.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, oh, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you. Let's go. We are in this together.
Welcome to change.
Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is
this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
Amenka se we nchire Ghana for. Na me mfanwie. Nobody is saying, he said, John Mahama is saint. And this for a saint. No. Me say, even in the face of stealing, which I know every politician is a thief, even in the face of stealing, and this for conscience. Ekufuado ni na busuafo ni we they don't have they omuni omobro kora manipa omu do boni like hey on kaya ho omu do boni like enye unya Ghana ni u follow a friend say Park syndrome, the banking issues no court no who follow you can see clear hatred, envy, jealousy, baye a kufuado baye who can follow assembly or court now you will see it. Who could tear do for the annual you will see it. Shakwa Mofa so good Heritage Bank. Here come fast good Heritage Bank. Yow pain. Baye. A bay funny criminals and a cambo no Messi and Crow Mote a year that MPP no. I'm not sure it's about Krabeko heaven. Supporters a Jimmy. Leaders ya Kron for. Woman organizer Obabesia. A dude campaign no more accusing so to galam say 182 at what area when you say no. Check John Mahama's track record. Check NDC track record. PNDC, NDC. Last week me catch you can pick for 8 years. Now the 7 years we are home. 7 years of MPP account, 15 years. Now therefore compare only 8 years of Mills Mahama. You can mention projects under PNDC, NDC, just 8 years of Mills Mahama. Would you Rollins PNDC the free? Let's deal with 15 years of MPP. Let's deal with the 15 years of MPP, 8 years of NDC. And then I deal with Makenka Yibi article be from Raymond Ansah about a Magdan. Now, Minia Magdan, a Ben says Sini. Magdan will think that he can use money to pay NDC, to pay the way out. Obaye Ekufuado Unia Ketua John Mahama Terminal 3 Nyanseni Eyi Ekukrusi ho Amene Miaminia a friend say Abusua Penny Paula Domo Chana Church and Crofo Abusia and one Majapa de bag egum ye onuya po Kajweso ni mampo asante mampo de kwa nwa o ye mi anu kura nkrofo se yese na onim se me yada o na so ade pai ya waji edin pai onuya po Paul Amantem ya o che kwaku ba konom adwa na edin dodo Paul Amantem o je fa kai no, wait. body tefa so be chire sa was me defend it. Ene wanya adwuma ye was sankwai Nam our Ghana airport. I go for the buy domestic side no atam no dia mama dan na private jets in the edu akwaniaba. Mfienso ka go for do ye de kra kasamre nka so wasibiti se unuan ya de na ayefe na siwo sa na ebu oman bone baye wickedness bone baye wickedness nti watam dia mama dan ba akofo oni na busuafo na yere ne manni enano remona chalete no se magdan kenkai bi onu a obehu se amanfo asua no so mo di bone wo kroma too much mo di bone papa mo di bone mo ase de di bone na nyame ma mo wo mo betra ho aluzu next year elections ni anu mu nyina tena krom ha. Even if NDC fail to tackle you guys, the street will never fail. And at that point, the street will tackle more any NDC for you na befra. Omo di joma ma no nyina befra. Say ever NDC for say sini. Yes. If you ask me, Bobie, are you going to support the street to me support it? Send this yes or make time way. Say Obi akofa $1 million. No akwa hunu vice president. Now we akwa hunu way. Now we akwa hunu president. Now is stand up by kakra. Now Sameji Mfiaji kakra. Now Bobie Ansah so aji kakra. Now we akwa pacho. Now we have ha. Now we have ha. Hey, the street would deal with NDC. Omo will be a befra. No, at that point, Yahoo say now. Na so be catch and say NDC ni MPP pa I will agree. Oh yeah. Ada ye bedru that junction no so no. Na say NDC so on be sa de no a. Sa da no de catch and say NDC ni MPP pa I will agree. Which means NDC aba so omo ba be wia yen. They are coming to do the same things. But I believe, I trust it. Yeah, we are santimem no. Yenimniama NDC aye ewa Santa region. And that is why me wo GDS say ye do man ja NDC enkobone. But Ghanaians want John Mahama to punish Akufo-Addo and his family and in Namfufo heavily. Ghanaians me say adiaba ko pena Ghana for hwehwe punishment. That's all. All right, so my last text messages. Good afternoon, Commander Bobie. Don't get yourself worked up over that prophet. He's not of God. In fact, he's an ally of Akufo-Addo. All right, me, I don't know him. I won't even waste my time on such people. Kwabena Benghazi. All right, good afternoon. Now, Obi sending me list of 100 scandals under Akufo-Addo. PDS fraudulent deal, $10 million wasted on cocoa rules auditing, $4.5 million AFCON profligate expenditure. Ministry of Finance pays 1 million Ghana cedis to Crow and Associates for no work done. Auditor General, 12 top state infrastructure designs sole source to one firm. 283 million Ghana cedis paid in judgment debt. 3 million Ghana cedis renovated warehouse defective. Appointment of Kwame Usu Iceman as board chairman for GRA after installing 11 ACs in 2-bedroom facilities. 9.6 billion Ghana cedis lost to corruption since 2017. And also bebre. We say NDC and the NDC, the highest scandal, near 51 million Ghana cedis. What you mean? And I say,
I have it here. I think about 5 of them.
And I mentioned said the highest.
The highest was.
What you mean? And you're 51.
Yeah, what you mean?
What you mean? 51 million Ghana cedis.
We had a married deal. Then Bass Brandon 3.6 million.
No, but they are married. There wasn't any issue.
Yeah, but then they raised it.
Bass Brandon. Now I say
3.6
Ghana cedis.
Yes.
And that 3.6 Ghana cedis. As a super chimkwabit spend this says canine.
Jida.
You are not using the microphone anyway.
Okay, I'm giving you the.
Jida.
Jida was 32,498,000
Ghana cedis. Jida.
Yeah,
32 million Ghana cedis.
Yes. Then they brought Wyoming
50. Me say the highest. What you mean?
These were the issues.
Yeah, the issues no any.
And Amanasi Azuri cover
Ford say $100,000.
I mean,
$100,000.
If they have any contrary thing to it,
the highest.
Wyoming
51 million
Ghana cedis. None of them is in dollars.
David, today we are talking about PDS $1.5 billion missing.
I have it here. All the scandals that happen under president.
Even with the smartest, Bass Brandon, they refunded the money
before she resigned.
Yeah.
And Jida, President Mahama immediately instructed for the suspension of payment, set up a 5-member committee. Yes, 5-member committee to investigate and prosecuted the book.
Yeah. That is leadership. Me see, even in the face, Ford no problem said $40,000. In the face of stealing, and this were conscience.
Second-hand Ford, $40,000. Second-hand Ford.
Yeah, be funny, sir. Say your mama, your more brand Ford.
Second-hand Ford.
Ford we ya. Ni woni mfa so wo wiase bia will be BM we.
Benz, brand new terror.
We. Why we now be one wa ensem no bia obekeka no. Watumi awia wo man no. Hey. Atain. Obi anim say ubedi di kakra. Why not? Hi. And yes, how? One tester says they have sold the land, all including the 2 police barracks and the military band yard already. Oh, so Ghana for the military band yard no. Yes, or Maton. The police officers' office have started operating in Kwabena. Only brave for. Epacho me baba bobo me raffle no. So *413#. Bam. I'll be back.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye bememua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiamu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. A meme wadi ifyodun watwede kronkwan na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abatra one more menu. Kwada woni mfie de nka ho e wo drugstore bia motifo nko Give Us Herbal Center Teshi Mobile and Teshi Aduami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 685135.
Ti ahwehwe ejedi enkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye. ago Ghana for yedi asem de ebremo uye obia uye wajuma dada ana waye adwuma efri afe baako ekosi ne miensa so Eclipse Collateral Management and Business Advisory Services edi ani jesem ede brow through Eclipse Angel Investors ene ye ba be mo sika botina ubetimi ya hye wadwuma na wadwuma ne so etumpon ye pa de ube nyina no ene se ubefa wo forms ewo Kesben FM 92.9 ewo Accra ye be Vodafone office no ewo Kwame Nkrumah Circle and afi Eclipse Collateral Management for office kesepa ewo Adenta new site Abakan Street ananso se download your form no ewo www.ecmagh.com na fe wanya akwanya se business page jumedie sonko ayede bro no wonso wanya mu chefa se ope ensem yimu enchemu bia for numbers e this way 0302 551877 ananso se fre 0266 999020 Eclipse Angel Investors unlocking business potentials with seed capital.
Kwabena, kora mkoda. Emano siden kwa. Tabia takum, wedi emema yedro no. Me enya hoɔden, ene hoɔden ye. Aye mema dro, enu ti na banma bi ahia bi no. Etufo ene atofo, ene obi opedidu etu aton bia. Enko chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, ene herbal shops bia. Ewo Ghana hanu be bia. Anase freyen, ewo 0243 686861 ana 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA for Ajatu. Kaise tabia takum de bemma bia ye takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Usika semen koyana quick credit sia say sika pe ennafom intina ya basa ye be cheche wo yam bosia bon cheche ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asua ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana po eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia wo internet so afen so on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say. Ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa ultramode laboratory a diagnostic Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic Ewanungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898
Greenfield
God is our healer.
Greenfield
your last stop.
I believe. CMGC Kachadio. Yeah. Here say, Ubebo star 413 house. I want MTN peso. I'm gonna move on. No one's that come what's a dear. I CMGC Kachadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. So, person when you CMGC Kachadio beer and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I want MTN so. Step 2, choose a FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will so as he coming in now. Ever could the Yamau. Sikacha dear promotion. Eye cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, good will be our taxi. And dear costa 413 Hasado. And never more when you say, Uwe Dinkunim, our CNG Sikacha dear promotion or so. A cash bag
from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedie Way, and Shisha Daho, the National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher Dum Watry Equa, one Kajumedie home. CNGC Kachadio! Yeah!
Wabate Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
All right, so that's the live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here. Joyce Low. It's on your Facebook page. Thank you. Obibia, what joining your high damase. Make I was a minia, Kwaku Edu Jemfis here. Political activist Haruna Mohammed, Director of Operations, Mass Action, will join us. And as usual, Liso Nana Kusi Poku, Executive Director, GGAGG. Gag is here. Jambi Akwaba. All right, so quick one. Who follow? Media budget. Who follow? What is your take on that?
Well, this finance minister for the past 7 years, the message of the core parliament in Yunano, Akwa say kindergarten recitation. Or church or maybe or recital or parliament. In practical terms, whatever he goes to parliament to say is not exactly what is on the paper. Inti ama mean to me follow the things that parliament they call two or money. I'm not like I don't want to follow, but I don't see the impact over the years. I haven't seen the impact.
And so you don't see the need.
The need. Let me put it that way. I don't see the need for Parliament to host the finance minister, for him to be reading citations and you kind of saying, lullaby. So but whatever be the case, that is what he has presented. So that's what we are going to discuss. Before Ansah na Obekono, there were a lot of publications with respect to some of the taxes or more imposing on some businesses, especially with betting. I was looking I was looking at it, say, and Obe consider because
so one touching on any tax.
No. See, he didn't come to Parliament to ask for supplementary budget, and that is his achievement. His achievement is that he didn't come to Parliament to beg them for supplementary budget. And so he has done well. But as to how they are going to cut down on their extravagant expenditure, the way government is mismanaging and spending our money, he didn't say anything about it. But the only conversation I want to hear from the Ministry of Finance, for that matter the finance minister, is how government is going to put itself in check on the way and manner they are spending our monies, the taxes and the revenues that the country generates. We are not seeing the impact of these things on the ordinary Ghanaian as well as the economy itself. So for the finance minister to go to Parliament and continue reading some of these.
So exactly what did he go there to do?
No, he went there to tell them, say, he didn't come there to beg them for supplementary budgets.
And so
he came to tell them over the years.
No, but it's going to be new. So do you say very good. Hey, what is going on?
All that the finance minister.
This guy is just a twerp.
The finance minister called kind of Parliament but for the past 7 years we've been hearing some of these things. How has it impacted the Ghanaian economy?
No, but when were this cano? And when himself, who was that day?
What's about Parliament, Mr. Speaker? The good news is I didn't come to ask for supplementary budget. So I don't know. For me, I don't know, but I don't seem to feel too good. Said there be a finance minister will go and say these things over and over again. Now, as I will share State of the Nation budget, I call Parliament several times. Now we share summer Kenoforiata Ekan womb. Now we share the a former Ebra. Even the last time he went to Parliament to tell them, say they are no longer as part of government cutting down on its expenditure. No, Omunyusu V8. Omunyusu V6 BM.
And what happened to that policy?
Down, yes, they are going to cut down on government expenditure and all of that. We didn't see any of these implementation on the ground. Not what happened over there. So for me, it's one of them. Kenoforiata is one of them. The same way Kufuado, ye tro nioma no mane be kind no. The same way Kenoforiata, ye trauma no abe kind. And yes, ye trauma no cry. Omo copy from different books. What you say? Na baby I London no more you know the Ghana shaho. Baby I America no more you know the Ghana shaho. At the end of the day, whatever thing that they are reading, you know, if you sit them down and ask them questions relative to what they have read, they will not be able to answer to it. Nana Bobie answer. The most important budget to present to Ghanaians is $600 million now. Your friend is saying IMF the buy, you know. As to how that money has been spent is what Ghanaians want to know. The revenues that the nation has generated from COVID, that is what Ghanaians are interested. The revenues that has been generated from e-levy, that is what Ghanaians are interested. What have you used the money to do? Because Mujisikano all right, but on the ground nothing is showing. World Bank reports say Ghana for do na ko ohiania ho.
Also say you recover.
Also say you recover. Recovery no
no, okay. No, but the question is, they have always maintained the argument say economy no is not in tatters. And what are you recovering from?
That is a big question for Kenoforiata to answer.
Every 2018-19 ya team adene jiagu.
Almost enjingu ye.
Wo si enjingu ye. O ba ya wo se me recover. Wo yare wo se me nyare. Wo si angrofo na se me ho to me.
Almost enjingu ye. Na
wo yare wo se me nyare. Wo go si akwa chi ase na se de me ho to me. Na nyo na ni ka so yare ase wo nyare. I mean
anyway, 36-page document. No jina na so kan ye.
Nyansa sembe pa no kan me.
Yo kan ye nyina no. Domestic debt exchange program. Sika omotete ye. As you said, this kind of year, no. Like I'm saying, say Kenoforiata, ofri Akufuado yam. And no kure bia ni mu. Ejano de ntro no wono no ene Akufuado. Bibia no ebetimi afri ni mu aba. Eye different from what the ye nim dada. Say propaganda and omode manages our mind. And like Baumia said, if you manage this economy with propaganda, everything will expose you. This time around, it's not only the exchange rate that has exposed them. Everything, including the massive corruption. Omei abeseng yekoma every now and then. I was expecting him to go to parliament and tell them, say, Ghana sikano. Ya nkase ya chama ya hu ya wie sika no ya chama ya hu nti ya mo pesa mo de ye no mo fanya ye, because there is nothing for me to discuss from what he has presented to parliament, absolutely nothing. But over the week we are going to sit down and talk about Kenoforiata. Where our can we no kwatena ho, they are going to continue omo boni no omo kwatena se no omo kotoa so edi. So for me, this kind of crocodile John kind of media budget review or whatever it is, Bobie, yati. And fans are crying be am.
With you crap how?
Fans are crying be am.
Haruna just joined us in the studio. Harun, Akwaba. Boko there. Good. Listo, Akwaba. Bibi Aboko. But Haruna, who follow a media budget? Now I know so we have our main issue to discuss with. Yeah, definitely. Baba Bishim. But who follow here? Which part now or pick here?
We are Edeka Michia, Ichia Miko panelists, senior list aware. Michia. Commander, my main UC platform, we and send me condolence to Honorable Sohini.
Okay.
Yeah. Mommy, final funeral right.
Oh, okay.
Me wishing my condolence and to the Bree family and all Madame Kufwa as brothers. I think that it is only fair for us to say Yako to the family. Commander, to be frank with you, what's your mind Ghana under this particular dispensation? It's like in the past, I'm not equating it or making comparison, but it's like in the past.
Yeah.
I mean, the Rawlings regime, anytime it was time for read the budget, na na per se, because it was full of hope and a lot of inspirations to inspire others to go waste their time to listen. But I did not have the time to waste. What do I say? Minisa Amreno.
Obiaso I waste the time won't see.
Oh, the Minisa Amrena, you be wasted to the extent that a broso the day na kasano and sume. Let alone to go and waste that time to listen to this hopeless, useless character and mfaso beyond embeka me brabom. So I think say miti kakra won from and it is only fair to credit those who wasted their time to listen and for which reason yes so yet be 80 so utie no and the people who wasted time no krano would be much disappointed than ya mre enkotenase say ya betie no. The point is the man has made his mind that yakosro ba enya dia obetie, and as the constitution mandates him to waste the time of parliamentarians. That's what he did. Wako parliament to waste their time again, because from head to toe, no, what I picked from Sir waste for 3 hours, no, essentially before more, because we were at a point, no, or see the whole year, no, the problems Ghanaians have been complaining that there's hardship. Economy guno. Or see, at least we have there is some marginal improvements. Or see, there's marginal. So on one kasano, or admit to say problem will hold him. On one kasano, say there's problem.
You know.
So or see, there has been some marginal improvement. Cause you can imagine. I'm not for who can say there's some marginal improvement. To say thousands are dying, so now we are recording 999. So at least there's improvement. I'm telling you, this is annoying. The very reason why we went to IMF was the extravagance nature of the economic mismanagement. What's it? No, papa. And I don't know. And your papa, because what you say? So you're looking at the anger in which I am speaking. You don't interrupt. What do I say? Because, or see. No matter what the economy, the hardship the Ghanaian is going through, no, there is some marginal increment of gains. Marginal increment of gains. You call IMF for bailout. When you say we want to borrow money.
Yeah.
Are you aware?
Yeah.
The very reason we went to IMF, we went to borrow money. That means Anka IMF knew Hokra. Anka Ghanaians Ghana would have been declared a failed complete state in the face of the foreigners. But you're looking at the area he mentioned, and you will completely agree with anybody who says, this country is managed and manned by crooks, cronies, wicked armed robbers. Sure? How can you say they are now planning to bring planting for food and jobs part 2? What a wickedness. Planting for food and job part 2.
Part 1 really.
Okay, but planning for food and jobs.
What? I mean, me say Adai, Bonnie Bay. The first one, no, part 1, no. What was the benefits?
16 regions of the country. Mr. Speaker, planting for foods and jobs has brought substantial improvements in Ghana's agriculture sector. This has resulted in increased food security in 16 regions of the country. Mr. Speaker, planting for foods and jobs has brought substantial improvements in Ghana's agriculture sector. This has resulted in increased food security, employment along agricultural value chains, and accessibility of raw materials for developing industries. The program has directly contributed to increased crop yields for major food staples such as maize, rice, and soya by 135%, 67%, and 18% respectively within the period. After a comprehensive review, government is finalizing PFJ Phase 2 to ensure a more efficient and targeted support for the agricultural sector. The key elements of Phase 2 are inputs credit systems, storage and distribution infrastructure, commodity trading, and digitized platforms. Mr. Speaker, I can also report that efforts towards promoting commercial agriculture, building technological capability, and advancing digitalization under the Ghana Cares program are on track. Last year, I indicated the government is
also Phase 2.
Now,
I don't get it. The first one, no. The question I'm asking is,
can override any ammonia bro boats
for what? Your man of free food, your man of free fuel, your man of free. Baby, you are free.
The first one, no, near Tombo, the any branch of Ministry of Agriculture. If Phase 2, no, you better call Makola Jum.
So I don't get it. No. But the point I'm making, no, say, if for a reason, say a come, na come amount for, because of that, no, you the taxpayer money, give people free kodidi. Don't even go to the farms. We complained to the extent that with the chart no inflation chart no bar food inflation inquire over 40% is leading the charts, for which reason we spent more than 10 billion Ghana cedis on agriculture. We give out fertilizer free, we give out seedlings free, and yet Uko Joma, Wuntiminto Banchi, Wuntiminto Molly, Wuntiminto nothing.
Even
Gary Kura Wuntiminto. And you have decided to come back to Parliament, have that audacity, say, who's the another Phase 2 because you want to create chopocracy.
Chopocracy.
Because Brian Achampon is a Greek minister. Until the last phase, or
more finish here.
What is that? Why? What have you done as a country? So, Commander, when thing I may say, mean wasting my time to listen to this misfired bullets. Because if I am sitting there, I'll be tempted to cry. Seriously. Mesu.
Anyway,
I don't get it. Sir, the whole idea is to mitigate crisis as economy. Because mobile, that is not the state in which you inherited the economy. You brought flagship programs and say, sir, you want to help reduce the hunger. At the end of the day, no. Hunger najinu. Obia the open. If you cannot, to the extent that the disposable income of even workers, the workers cannot feed them 3 meals a day. So what are we doing as a country? Ghanaians, what yanka day? And I yanko engu na gbopo ana yenko ya can say Tongo.
It's so sad.
I don't get it. Why? Yeah, Bonnie Bain. Akufo-Addo ni office ni Bonnie Bain.
Now, interestingly, me who Gabi post to be nra say Ansah no. Or no say Okoko 2 Proverbs chapter PBB adaya me ntwa nto so manenye ho. That was a Gabi. Or say and throw BBB will vindicate Chairman today. That was Gabi. How can the devil start quoting Bible verses? How?
You know, this country need a serious elevation. We need somebody Obaba rescue. I think if you say Ghana is a failed state, it's understatement. If you ask me,
Commander,
Ghana is beyond redemption.
Commander, when was one person was saying your politics by Gabi Ochireda?
But that guy is just a fool.
But you know, say he's on record to say that he's not a politician.
But he says he's not in government.
Me share interview ni bina some boys no no benyomo amon one interview.
No, arrange a stage.
Yeah, but say it's an arrangement.
Gabi no general that bag I'm not a politician. I'm not a politician.
I have a political affiliation. I'm a political strategist. We are Kromfo on your
police boy we say why you.
Me say who dey who Krom how do be hu. Obi mu be dwane say o be dwane o na mu.
But sometimes me do want me tia say o.
I'm telling you. Yametra ha me kasa na ye tra ha ye kasa no. Mom fan say kasa keke o.
David, we mean the words. Seriously, some of us we can do and undo.
No, we dey ahwe Ghana for any market say PDS. Uko pay dey wo. Gabi uko pay dey PDS.
Na Ameri no so what locus does he have? Look, to go and begin on behalf of Ghana. What locus? What
information be ame ho? What information be ame ho? Committee na president soma almost omonko Dubai.
Yes.
Enkoye renegotiation. Amarifo no offer almost $2 million. Omo Lawyer Addison was part of it. Omo anji scano. Omo anji $2 million no. Obi fe chire kwaji $2 million no. Obi fe chire kwaji $2 million no.
And start to negotiate with them.
I'm telling you.
Just imagine.
At the end of the day, no, something that was between $520 million skyrocketed to about $600 million.
How? Anyway. Listen.
And Papa says, see,
Gabi is a curse to this country. Gabi is a curse. And now, Oshe Nipa Asia Kenan Sono. She upon Sika Gabi Ochireda, couldn't to me an old year in an own. Oh, who no one. Because Nyanko Ponsu will be 3 hour car. Who did you own me? And so come the one monsieur,
but unim, at the eye, Mama. Say, Mimi won't be to me deep on a coda. Say, my dahati, Mimi deep on this. I mean,
as a command, only conscience. A Kwabena can offer Gabi Ochireda, Santibe dear to Eugene Ahe, Asensu, Jinapo. All these guys, they don't have conscience. Eugene Ahe, na yere kaso ojan on list of items or the buy within 4 years.
Anyway. There you me so about here. We will tell you so ahead. Anyway, just tell the young boy you mean, sir, you mean, you know, on Sunday.
Okay. We say bra penny.
Anyway, but your take, quick one.
Yeah.
I mean, no more kind budget.
Also, a mid-year budget review.
So what kind
budget?
One kind. But you mean come more some our radio so.
Oh, any
okay.
Men come more some
Edward
radio so.
Edward.
Nyimi me di muachi akwado. Me nya boa na madwen moa ho. Akwa me nya free na madwen free ho. Timpacho ye nto aso. Budget no Ghana fo ni mo budget. Ghana ni akokra oba akohoma. De ne ba ko university. De ne ba ko SHS.
then a barcode day nursery onim ade ye frɛ no budget enti ye kwasia na be kyerɛ yɛn sɛ ne yɛn kan ye budget
na mami mo me ba liso sreboa me bondholders issues no or kan ho asem.
Yeah, he touched on it.
Sɛ me ka kyerɛ o sɛ me tie a na me aboa. Me. You see, me jani ma adongo. Adongo ena me di mani ato ne so.
Odo re nyina hye ne
re ehye ne mu. Enti me nua Isaac Adongo ba bia wo bia.
Na page 11.
Me pese
page 11.
Yes, page 11. The domestic that no.
Yeah.
Okay, page 11.
Also,
Mr. Speaker.
Use your microphone. Why?
Also, Mr. Speaker, on 5th December 2022, government launched the domestic debt exchange program in a transparent manner while seeking to minimize its impact on bondholders. After 3 months of negotiation with the different bondholders groups and amendments to the original terms, government successfully completed the DEP on 14th February. Total bonds outstanding at the settlement date amounted to 126.978 million Ghana cedis, of which 29,286.2 million were held by pension funds, bringing the total eligible bonds to 97,749,000.6. The ministry received final participation of 82,943.5, representing 84.9% of total eligible bonds. The domestic debt exchange program has provided the government with increased fiscal flexibility and addressed cash and other liquidity constraints. Once again, we are grateful to all investors who participated in the exchange.
The point is, with the current issues with the bondholders, he did not touch on it because they haven't paid them, right? They haven't paid them.
No, his concern was how much government has gotten.
But his concern is not about
No. His concern is how bad money government has gotten.
But the concern in your so with their matter, one touch on it.
David, let me read it. Nana commander, let me read it.
So,
let me read it.
Me preliminary comment on a friend saying me Obekai say afra say Merekuduka ene ninua Oche Ansah Western Regional Minister omo the assembly betudwa about chieftaincy issue you said on your platform say you are not very much when you say you discuss chieftaincy Obekai say me be kan wa ha say wo masi hini bi wo dumping pepesa against or hini a wote ho dada a wo de ne ye galamsey ema o hini no any wo kasa fidie
yes
dumping pepesa legal chief no kasa wa ha
me kai sa interview no pa
ema dukanom eko share kwapa akwa na omode ne si hini no achi say on fast in court na the traditional your friend is saying what's a traditional council no ohini a oye man hini okateche intifo asari the fourth emfa omomfa ne court say ono kra no onimu no kwabena fia da etwa mu nyame adom omabu asem no court ebu asem na ma kwa pan difo amaduka ene your friend is saying ochre da kuma Ansah ya bo moka 30,000 cedis the scan is too much
which means judgment no I say
nana nywa panyi eye ohene
on a legitimate
chief ena
all dumping pepesa
yes and arbitration na course between dukanom kwa pan no ene
I see.
Actually, da konom no.
Yeah.
Eno illegal. Kaya dentia no mo pesa hene ni nyina ne say omahu agudie bi wo forest nim enu ntina dompem pepe sa hene ba be ne odi nkomo se sa agudie no omo boawura eye forest nim omo tuo ama one ne nkofo krampo no omo koye yakobo ne wo faase bi e ka kra bi nko
me pictures
no asem ni court no otemuafo no ebua asem no ebu egu omo so abo omo ka 30,000.
I see.
Enti duka utie mi a o say Kwabena mi duka mi nim no from ages.
Oh, na say duka dey nyina nim no.
When he was a taxi driver at your friend is saying your friend is saying Kura uko a central Mankesim. Kwabena duka na obudaka mu a kwaz mabu there me nim no. So when these people, and me catch them, say they should rather sue me because I was the one that came to discuss this matter on the radio. And you know, they say, you too shregu or hine nana no opinion so.
Oh, your money to
or say memfa a few so, and namwase, and net you for modern pie botan a chin na asi. Na monkoswa mompaye. Na oya for ne ben, na nkuguo enya mema dia. Nti me kase fidie so. Aso akonya kesie mu ada eye Accra FM 4 mokon na mokon ye no enkunde
yeda nana so ase say all we want to say asumdwe beba empotem ho na obi ade mra ye adwumada so na yekoyanim now mame ayika atu forcing can be about this whole thing. Into all time one corner be time be boss had the name to force. All right, so you got the to force in kai. Yeah, you got the to force in the kai the NDC group in parliament.
Yes, minority leader. Mr. Speaker, thank you very much for the opportunity to guide you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, we have listened to our minister responsible for finance. Mr. Speaker, I listened to him attentively, and I've also had opportunity to review the papers, the document that he gave to us. Mr. Speaker, he said that the performance so far shows that we have turned the corner. Unfortunately, Mr. Speaker, the evidence and the numbers before us shows that he has rather deepened our woes. Mr. Speaker, I say this because he has said to us today that he is revising economic growth from 2.8% of GDP to 1.5% of GDP. The Speaker, again, he said to us here and now that he has borrowed 5.5 billion Ghana cedis from January to June from the T-bill market. The Speaker, not long ago, this same minister had informed us that he will not borrow at all in the year 2023, and that going into the remaining part of the year, he is going to borrow another 41 billion Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, aside that, the cedi depreciation we are seeing so far is largely because he has defaulted in the payment of external interest and principal. Mr. Speaker, that is why Honorable Leader, I think we will just have to. Leader, I think you are ready to fire on, so we can just start the comments now. We can start the comments now. Leadership, is that what the decision is?
Mr. Speaker, I'm only laying foundation. I'm only laying the foundation for the debate to start tomorrow. Mr. Speaker, I will move for the suspension of the House. But in doing so, let our minister not say this anywhere that he has turned the corner. He has rather deepened our woes. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Okay, so that's it. Mebacho for statement ne to ma I mean na mema omo nshase kiko na afide yenko. All right, so this is a minority no omo issues about said economy and ACT. Now Orojo Mahama etweti bibine, and I think it deserves an attention and is worth discussing. Yeah, they tweet now to your Facebook page so that you can also read it. And I will just take like 2 minutes near read John Dramani Mahama. So you have his picture here. Now, I quote, transparent and accountable governance in which opportunities are open to all and not just a few is the greatest guarantor of our democracy. The almost 7 years of Akufo-Addo and Bawumia's maladministration is the biggest threat to the survival of our constitutional democracy. Let me touch on it once more. The almost 7 years of Akufo-Addo and Bawumia's maladministration is the biggest threat to the survival of our constitutional democracy. Only a change of this inept MPP government can ensure the sustainability of our democracy. The next NDC administration will work to restore hope. That is one. To restore hope to Ghanaians and quickly. The business as usual approach to governance, lies and propaganda will not work. We cannot and must avoid repeating the mistakes of the MPP. Unquote. Powerful. Wonderful. Me ma kamika say we. Mami twemfria Harun asuna mfabra. Harun.
Yeah.
Yeah nanti.
Mechia Yawura, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Enumenyam for say onuni obia yame befano so rescue Ghana. Okaya on Kanoboni. I think say he thought through a lot, and it takes a visionary leader to think like the way he's taught and give us a topic to discuss as youngsters. We are the future leaders, but my future is now. And that is why I don't want Akufo-Addo and his cronies to make my life miserable now, because the future is unknown. Nti Akufo-Addo tie nyansafuo na jai jimino. So if you look at
Haruna,
I'm telling you,
since when did you join this club? Haruna,
Commander,
since when did you join?
How can I be sitting in front of Commander and I will emulate Commander?
Since when did you join this club? Since when? No, I just even say.
Listen.
Tiano.
Makanya sasa mse na uzo ntiame. Makani boni. Sama nka boni.
Who should your moya no asara beka? You have any option.
No option than to speak your mind.
You are tired.
And once His Excellency, the former president, set the tone, say, the enviable democracy that Akufo-Addo has inherited. Say, here, we will not have a democracy to even have the freedom to speak as we are here expressing our dismay. And I mean what? So it is only fair to credit a person like His Excellency former president to set a tone for the youngsters like us to take the mantle, to make sure, say, anybody, say, oh papa, no, so be Jimmy, look into his face and say, hey, me na Jimmy, Daddy Okano. It's a fact. And I mean what?
It's simple.
So, let's digest the matter and look into it as rational people to say, look, he did not just say it because he feel like talking. And some of the things are fresh in our minds. And I can mention the 2020 elections, the bar elections. What did we see? If care is not taken, there will be time for us to say, me wa hondin chen commander. So therefore, commander has no right to be driven or has no right to drive. So, mission on in the car. No? And some of the things that is happening in the sub-region, very close to us, very, very close to us. Yeah. That it would say, you can walk to some of the countries.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why their democracy is always in limbo and in the balance in the say, the rich keep getting richer.
Exactly.
And the poor getting poorer. So if today as we speak, I know you when you were in opposition, minimum pa na minimum dia duane awudi. Today you don't eat that food. Na minimum car na you drive it. Today you don't drive that car. Na minimum baby na you da. Today you don't sleep there. Catch me. Are you here to serve me or you are here to kill and take? Indirectly, you are robbing us. So today if Malians become a motivation to some of the youngsters in this country, what will happen to our democracy? If today the militias in Niger becomes a motivation to the youngsters of Ghanaians, what would be the state of our democracy? So the institutions in this country, it appears I don't know, the tyrant nature of Akufo-Addo has silenced the reasoning of the senior citizens in this country. Because it
silence the voice of conscience
in this country. I don't get it. Look, Commander, Yampo, Ayawasu is still fresh in our minds. And people, I am telling you, say, whether you like it or not, when some people get the power, they will retaliate.
Of course.
Where are we going as a country?
No, Auntie Aruna, you want to tell me, say, encrophobic to say, your friend say, Samia boys no, Nidini say, double free, ye chrome, double ye minia. But would you say encrophobic to say double? Any omo boys ibia e won alajo. Any boys ni bia ye ni mu.
Yes.
What can I say? Power besese. Ama amanfo no omo dili no better.
Oh, it is not possible. When them say you wo area bi wo Ankranha, for that matter Ghana. Say when power switches, amanfo every honum etu kwan. Okay. Do you know that?
Okay.
In this country, Ghana, Accra, Abogolosh, Timber Market, once NPP loses power, and you'll be able to say, hey, sister, never free ho. Because that movement, say, you declare NDC winner. I am telling you, nobody will tell them leave. So, is that democracy? Say, mre esisa. Now brabo mususo asesa. Your independence as a citizen no na asesa. Your right to talk as a citizen no na asesa. Is that what Akufo-Addo is telling people to emulate and to practice? We are running a state, for that matter, not an institution like you can say block factory. Say whatever you say is final. This is not a block factory. Ghana is not a block factory where you can just manage it the way and then commander per 1,000 blocks. That's not a state. So if on Numanian force to say His Excellency John Mahama has tweeted and says there are several concerns. It is not going to go the way we want it, and our democracy, as we have been, practicing over the years, since 92. It means, people are worried, and the way the trend is going, one day, that is what we fear, because why? Togo is here. Once the man dies today, and there is going to be a change of power. Look, Ghana, I don't think we can help by getting to, host those refugees. We cannot be in the position to host them. I'm telling you. The same way, Burkina Faso, we've been seeing what is happening. And the AC war, Nigeria, we have over 2 million Nigerians in this country. And today, you cannot tell the kind of people we host, the kind of people who flee from that place to this country.
You never know.
You never know.
You never know.
And one of the reasons why Mali, up to date, they cannot practice democracy is because of this kind of ruling Akufo-Addo is giving us. Because enrano menu na na yako ya fro hosan makola enya makola cycle sa choba no ya fro hosan oh sa baby aye di fufu de bia heavy do enro menu nda me fro say yanko heavy do say oh enro be de bi maja ko ho no de bi
Kempiski
yanko Kempiski we ye di njuma. Now you can't eat heavy do. So today, as a state, we have lost the morals. We have not been able to hold the sanctity as a nation because one person wants to show that he is the president. And whatever you say, if you speak your mind, yantu yansam freo. And if you say wumba, then they know where to place you. So the point I'm driving at is that His Excellency John Mahama is raising concerns that has to do with the strengthening of our institutions in this country, that has to be independent to the extent that the democracy is cemented as it has always been, so that we can boldly say I, Haruna, can say what Bobie is doing is wrong, what Nana Akufo-Addo is doing is wrong, and you can go home and sleep with sound mind. We saw what the idea Manasseh Azuri. We saw what happened. We also saw live killing of Ahmed Swale with impunity. We saw that. So what are we doing as a country to stop this kind of attitude of
but John Mahama raised one issue Pajo Saifa to Amame, and that is where my worry is, because His Excellency John Mahama made it clear, say, they are not coming to repeat the mistakes of this government. Okay, so Pajo, me reading okay, so the last paragraph, the last writer will say we cannot and must avoid repeating the mistakes of the MPP. That is where my concern is.
So what is Akufo-Addo is doing that Mahama will not come to repeat?
Yes.
Corruption is the center stage of what Akufo-Addo is doing.
Yes.
So if he says, we are not going to repeat what Akufo-Addo is doing, among for Muntie John Mahama, or see corruption in his government will not be countenance. And that's what he's saying. Or see corruption in his government will not be experienced. It's a fact. But if for anything at all, he cannot stop it entirely. But not what with impunity Akufo-Addo government is doing. So as for corruption, Yenina him say, Eshasiye Free Adam, as Kufo said. Corruption is as old as Adam. That's a fact. But how could you do it with impunity? Is what is the concern. With the impunity, look, he will tell you to hell. Okay, say he would make sure that the love Ghanaians have for him and the love he has for this country on Sheboa on Timin Disu. That's what Akufo-Addo said to Ghanaians before he was voted into power. He said the love Ghanaians have for him and the love he, Akufo-Addo, have for Ghana, no. On Sheboa, on Disu da. Ntimun so many share. Yes, so what share? The corruption you preach, say, you will make sure you protect the public purse. No? You have increased the size of the public purse and then actually be able to siphon everything. It's not like protecting the purse. That's a person. oba no okoto portamanto e na osisa bibia gum no the call
no they are saying motom
no they are saying motom so there's nothing like pest anymore to say a portamanto and your pest. So we have seen that with impunity. And the militias in Mali, I keep mentioning militias in Mali, and I don't want to go back in the early days of His Excellency the former President Rawlings. Say when people could not afford 3 square meal and people were eating sardines, they were killed. They were maimed. They were called to Ansah. They were eating leverage.
But this is a coup for the government. They are hoarding monies.
Look at this idiot too coming to tell us, say, you spend this huge money to catch Abochi, who has the dollar, and you have your rates, because you think, say, Abochi is hoarding dollars, and then you're one of you, your own, hoarding foreign currencies in their rooms. The only thing you can say, we are worried. You are worried about what? Take action.
And you know, there is another presidential staffer, small girl.
Any minimum. Minimum.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Bobie, that girl. Yes, that girl must be dealt with. We all know the way they started and how they got to Akufo-Addo's cabinet. So for us, Yenim, and mass action will very soon come out with this expose, and we have named a lot. Look, Bobie, I'm telling you, because what we have planned to do, no, and because this particular expose will take years for people to recover, because it is too bad. And no, Yenimo, this lady, so sometimes these people can be so disappointing, eh? You cannot understand how they get the inspirations and how to, kind of live that lavish lifestyle now. Who papa kurana on timi? Your mother, on him the leftover of this nikanikan. No na ebi mudi. Kosia ye ni momo. This leftover of nikanika. You mixi beans flour, gari flour, corn flour. At the end of the day, that was your meal. So you can count and hold dollars. So, Bobie, the point is, His Excellency John Mahama has a point, has a concern. Is this a genuine concern? Yes, if you ask me, it's a genuine concern. But what can we do to support this call that let's all fight this corrupt government without gun but kukurumuti come 2024, so that together we can have a decent life, together we can have a democracy, an enviable one for that matter.
Thank you, Haruna Mahama. Henry K. Abutu says, Kwabena, government of Ghana writing off over 50 billion Ghana cedis loss by the Bank of Ghana is the source of the hoarding money. Every single person must be accounted for when power changes. Thieves have connived with the Bank of Ghana. Ghana is in crisis. Wow. Emmanuel Suzuki says, this is Cecilia Dapa mid-year budget review. Finito. Thank you, Elizabeth Fojo. Also is here. Listen, so JMA raising issues and still me maintaining me focus no our last statement no. That the NDC will not come and repeat the same mistakes. Failure to build projects, develop your school curriculum without textbooks, the idea of stealing even our mineral resources. You have the Ajapadie booklet, roadmap there. The idea of injecting the country with pain, tyranny, dictatorship, destroying amountful businesses. But in all, there is one thing that is very cardinal. Can the NDC be truthful to Ghanaians as they did before? And even more I'm Ghana for, because I will be glad to see the same Terminal 3 in maybe Tamale or Boga or maybe Sunyane. I'll be glad to see the same market in my hometown, Asantimampong, like the one in Kumasi, or see the same, maybe a OT region. Or similar. So, JM Nini team, Omube team the statement we Aye Juma.
I mean, you can't chat here for now. Ninja million Mama Basso, so need my swam way. So I feel my family say, I shall see. First one again. Now, the proper in play dry. It's a tearful. I don't funny. I can't funny. I think, sir, nipa bia wo wiase bia wo ni way of life. Bia wo send your born bra. Na when na for your I can send this and some money nti na ye chedi. The gidi say NDC wo mudin NPP e wo mudin. Na die enka ebema asem ne nanu yie beye me den eye senke bia NDC akoyi Frank Tufo fufuro bia yennimu no ya sebio yentimi mfa yensa enhyegem ema ene ke beye me den se me ba betena studio ha na mabeka asem a sebio minnim nanso penifose die nim ne sum die nim na wia no so kania enhwe n'enim anajo ora Mahama wabebo ne bra bo man we mu ama omo a omo ye ni opponents kra no uhie omo okukuwa mu a omo kire say
they tell you
he is a fine gentleman. He is somebody who has never in his life been boastful of words that will best describe him. His opponents know who he is. His party folks know who he is. Those of us who are not even in his party now, Sebi, Nehu Donti, and we are seen to be part of the party. No? We also know him. He will never be boastful. He will never promise and fail. He is not, because you see, Kwabena, he has nothing to lose if he doesn't promise. He has nothing. Because he has a very quality track record. It's difficult for any politician in Ghana to beat. Very impeccable. You know, onye nipa say you can say vouch for him a very difficult. Yes, men kwakura meet me there to so man. Because I have that trust in him. Kwara Adia SC war my way from 2017 to date, you know. I cannot describe it anywhere in any governance structure. But perhaps to say it's a dictatorship. Tyranny. It is a criminal syndicate of a family and their friends. It's a criminal syndicate. There is nothing that is happening in Ghana a describable governance. Nothing. There's nothing.
And I say, any dahon.
Yes. You see, every word has a definition. So, ubusa, the meaning of governance. There is nothing that is characteristic of a memu. When ya memu, where ye a cronfo would be for omufri chebi. Omasi free chebi. Ye kufo do ne di omanim. Any oma yonko for omo edi sebu akwan so agi tumi edi sebu akwan so eji oma ye japade efa efumfa. Eti enya governance. There's nothing governance about Akufo-Addo na Pamfo. Nothing. They cannot show just one item. Say, this is how a government behaves. There is none. So I am worried about the word that John Mahama has put out to try to want to make it look as if, say, there is even something that looks like Nessa even looks like a government. No, there is nothing that depicts of a government. And you know, to begin with, no, we cannot and must avoid repeating the mistakes of the MPP. No, I think he should have written it in block letters. And he's been very candid with his words.
Very charitable.
I see, we cannot and must avoid, apart from say omuntiminya, they should avoid say obikra. If temptation is coming your way, you should avoid it. What are the temptations, Kwabena? For the first time in the history of this country and in the history of the world, Kwabena, someone who obepe president edie no epa chaw Ghana for mo so menhwe mepa mo chaw ne mepa mo chaw tena ade kyen so ka ho sebi mabusua ye wo bidi ni yoko galeda okay okot fro trotro. This is a personal you would least expect of say obekwa han wiemu shan say me a mampani in such a poor country like Ghana that JJ taxpayers money that kobo besia me de fa wiem shan ya yetuaka 14,000 pounds dollars per hour. Hey, Haruna, your word is very charitable. Jimmy Nelson, I tell you, Jimmy no, say wo ye mampani wo ma wemu o man ya ehiafo che say Kwabena me say last me call school bi mo na wo hwe school no the way I see tu na wo mampani ni akufo ado a e wo say utimi hu say we have a fool leading us straight, and that is not governance. It is a fool in look, you see, Kwabena, sometimes you read it and it's like, hey, where have we come? Ye mother Ghana.
And where did we go wrong?
I mean, say what your man Ghana wemu. Yeah, and the for some people to afford just a day's meal. But you are president and you are playing on luxury. Makohe William said the Kwakwe Tottenham football match. Hey, this is your president. This is our president. Protecting the public place. And it tells how foolish we have come as a people. We are too stupid to have him a president. Very stupid. Ghanaians are fools to have Akufo-Addo the president of this country. We are. Say Nyimiya. Ekekanifonye. So when I hear the words of Haruna Nomne, people that try to want to see the word insult, people don't get to know why insult is a very productive thing to do. To insult a fool like the one we see as our president. But if your mind works, coming from Chebi crowd to Baby how many potholes did you not step in? How many potholes? Chebi we am saying koho. It is a wajuni ye adwuma kran pa de ka yes akwan na free here ko Chebi no. John Mahama ko besia. O se me ye friend say Pokwasi interchange. John Mahama just named it Pokwasi interchange with a mindset say e kwan ya free Pokwasi ko akwakoto ye friend say nsawam no. E kan what this kind of way afa woto ate. What's I could just come for the Kwakwe kwan. Na John Mahama kan na hospital kan ho. Na owo 3E blocks eka ho. What we need Pokwasi interchange just like the Kaswa. Uma osafoma for sa akotwa ahomam. Ade a John Mahama atwa ahomam ayeye o. Osafoma for kronfo no tutubotom ni balawo. Kronfo no papa penu kronfo balawo jolo. Ono okotwa ahomam. How do you call this a government? John Mahama is in a regional hospital rich omuko yi John Mahama din ni free ho ade obia akwala ya wo ne nekra ni say John Mahama ni sie e no omudi akufo adodin akobo ho click no
ade so bo
omako wa John Mahama no omudi akufo adodin akobo
ade so bo sisi ya
eno na abako kan omu yi na di no
say ICT digital center so omko ye the same no Esla baby two or Mami Dean.
So how does this qualify?
We will correct all the wrongs.
You see, your mama can see me in his recent interview with KSM. But if you paid attention to that, I remember say or can't say NDC 4 NSC University say organ hangina.
Yes.
MPP CB. Now the MPP nimne say obi no ni oba koda wo no aba be naming ceremony. Jimmy way abna ebiasi man we muda so we can't tell straight say Jimmy na tiensu akwabna you don't have to ever watch your back saying true say Jimmy na tiensu no Jimmy akwabna how does it in this country happen say on my for sebi yenka bi nhemu ahunye hi aba ewi ase amama nyina obi esu asetene mu ayeden what in owi ase we mu da say obi se meje covid levy governor Jimmy ne so how does NDC even think of say they will qualify for such a Jimmy? They don't. Their track record speaks of who they are. Ene kwana opa mayan tuaba na flag bearer from ra ade so mkofa kofo track record and on the bear campaign so how does so how does MPP fit for such stupidity? No, how? Kwabena, let me take it to another dimension. Let's even stop discussing NDC for and MPP for a year. Yem putu NDC ministers just oppose with MPP ministers. No, how does Obi to say Abu Jinapo qualify
deputy chief of staff
into
a minister?
And the NDC munko be shehin o de o be shehin
Abu
Asenso enya o be shehin o de me boa Asenso ye now the current minister for housing. So how does he qualify of how does he fit in an NDC administration? How does Obi to say Eslousu fit? Name them
because Opeki NDC
how that does Obi to say
Opeki NDC ma Ofia NDC ma appointment. You were talking about the late Ativo, Maretta Brew, Memami, Alaji Mama wife, Betty Mold, Sheliaite, even with Zita Okakwe, no, not Ebusomo Enkola.
But their CVs are mightier.
Yes, Nazes Zita home for watching us lose 10 times.
So you look at them. How does Obi to say Attorney General? No, how does he even qualify? Qualify to be like say Okofa Ayeni Bagana or Kweden. How does he qualify? Ayeni was a doctor. He was a deputy. Doctor-in-law. Or a deputy in John Mahama's
if you are numpo.
Or a doctor. I would say or more me a judge for crady. A judge for no. Omun suya dia doctor to say no. Supreme Court judges. Omun runo.
You look at someone like
today. You knew Obia or a doctor-in-law. Our Supreme Court or Ebinio. And Ayeni is one. Look at his pedigree.
Hannah Tete.
He does not. We do not have his kind. Even in the Supreme Court, in the apex court of this country, we don't have it.
Just look at Hannah Tete.
Look at And you see,
very sharp, brilliant.
These are brains.
Haruna Idrisu.
That you can find in the MPP.
Today. Haruna Idrisu Kasami to me DTN. I'm like, ooh,
brilliant.
Ooh,
and this was Ghana's former minister for communication. And look at the square peg they have put in that round hole. So John Mahama is giving Ghana a hope lecture. Lectures now, in series. This is a preamble to the hope lectures. John Mahama is he's an academic. People don't see that side of him. Mr. Tikai John Mahama, the articles no. In fact, in I think the year 2002, 2003, SHS students no. There was an article at John Mahama Troya. I think it was in their exam. It was John Mahama's article. Or statutory article, but maybe politics has taken the better part of him. So this is just a preamble, and the preamble no is too pregnant. So if you look at even the paragraph 2, the almost 7 years of Akufo-Addo Bawumia's maladministration is the biggest threat. Come here.
So
it's too deep.
Yeah. What I see from this write-up from JM,
the threat
is that our culture Ghana for so we should not go the way of Niger.
No, because
we should not go the way of
is
Mali.
Not the way.
We should not go. There is hope.
There is hope. And if you remember, consistently, I have been repeating this message of hope in John Mahama. Because John Mahama out in Tumagumana, or the bay Kenta Mwefra. Akufo-Addo Mano Kenta, Adiabechina and Tumago.
In Tumagon cry what travel.
Because on Hinebeniagum, Unim, I'm on Kramia.
You see, and Tumago there, if you had a trade near you, and Tumago had a trade diane. Obesum na adane dormant. Ya de 98 so aye no bibia enyi. Manu amram.
Let's follow John Mahama's lectures now. These are slides. I'm sure he has got a lot to offer. He has got a lot more to share. But the preamble no Nkwano is too pregnant.
All right. So Adu
Nana Medawase
Kabaka
new the Biase constituency for. Now I'm in Kamfa with Ansah. I'm calling on the Inspector General of Police, Dr. Akufu Dampare. Say Mr. Na often an Nima police station. Baby cry or more police report no. Police report certificate no. And Nioma or more or hono. And yefe.
I see.
And Nioma or more wo Nima. Nima police station. Baby ye police criminal report no. Once at those times no na your Goro boys. Ewo oko DVLA okoha. This is a police institution. And I don't see the reason why some of these things should even have that physical contact. What do you mean they are there to internet so? People go and fill the forms, book a date, come and take their fingerprint, and then they have it.
Okay, so
at
that's
best,
a report you take for maybe a visa or something.
Yes. Omo moko pe juma nurses omo tu kwan ene ade ho no moko. And people are there, not the police people, but people are omo nche uniform. The activities that are going on there, no, there's too much extortion of money. So I'm calling on the Inspector General of Police. Me dey makane say makane boko. Next time I betena ha bi ma me nkane boko. So omunti me nya, they should call me. I will put this thing on the internet. I will have a portal for them. Everybody who wants it will go register, book. Now even a Ghana card. What is the essence of the Ghana card? If you have a Ghana card, you just go, they just capture your details and then run a profile on you and are able to do some of these things. Etinana Maboho, next time I will revisit again. IGP, this message should go to the IGP. Obiti Ombona Mane for him to do it. Nana, Metiam Komono, but any day, may a political analyst kakra for for the purpose of our viewers.
Yeah.
Me remu kakra na me the constitution ni be ye adwuma me hwe chapter 6 of the 1992 constitution who speaks about the directive principles of state policy. Now I heard directive principles of state policy here. Article 36 states that the state shall take all necessary actions to ensure that the national economy is managed in such a manner as to maximize the rate of economic development and to secure the maximum welfare, freedom and happiness of every Ghanaian. Or every person in Ghana, and to provide adequate means of livelihood and suitable employment and public assistance to the needy. Nanatio. Two, ne say, the state shall in particular take all necessary steps to establish a sound and a healthy economy. Whose underlying principles shall include meskepe namaba 2 no affording ample opportunity for individuals, initiate and creativity in economic activities, fostering an enabling environment for pronounced role of private sector in the economy. All that I want to say is that
we ena pegu ejina so a o say o de omo kokko.
Very good. The constitution 1992 constitution has made provisions for Ghanaians. Say we are buying now ba ban mu a na unnim kra mpo na constitution ne hyew asetena e wo say woni o manfo ne yeden etena na eye manfo no ene ma utumi omoma utumi a wudi bedi o man no so as part of wasetena woni manfo ne te no 35 article 35(8) talks about the excessive corruption and air cost CCA. 18 say the state shall take steps to eradicate corrupt practices and the abuse of power. So the constitution is even teaching the president and his appointees the steps that they should take in order say omubetimi anything mamufo na tena ama ahoto aba. So in as much as article 71 makes provisions for article 71 office holders, no, chapter 6 of the 1992 constitution, article 36, 37, 38 also makes provisions as to how government should deal with the people of this country. And it talks about the abuse of power. First of all, they share the rate at which corruption abeye something that is on the lips of every Ghanaian. You see, baby imusie wono na eja ewo ho. It tells you that corruption scandals has become the trademark of this government and this administration. I have said consistently, say any political activist and now any politician be obe fighting a political party like NDC, obe fighting political party like MPP biano. Now what doing here, in the sense, we need political parties to give us governance, to give us people to lead good governance, people to lead us as a country.
It's a half-baked truth.
But say governance in real, the people have an oversight responsibility on that government. It is a political activist. You don't fight the political party, but you fight the government that the political party brings to office.
I disagree.
Because in this case, MPP are informed by giving us the Akufo-Addo Bawumia-led administration.
So who calls them?
Nana mebao. When when you ask most of the MPP people, they will tell you that this is not what they voted for.
It's not true.
It tells you, say, there are a lot of people in MPP today who are not happy about the government.
Yes.
I must be very honest with you.
That's a fact.
There are people in MPP who are not happy
where me speaking little mind kakra. And before I'm no, in my commentary, I was even touching on that, and I used Manasseh Zuri, telling us that Okoto Samsung, Okoye ni Yamane Semena. Right?
Who Manasseh Azuri, the journalist?
Yes. Or say Okoto.
Like seriously, real story.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't did that. Or say, or you sue is a metaphor.
Okay.
Also, or support to Akufo-Addo, only to realize that Akufo-Addo.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a bad product. And no, you should say, or Kwakoto, Samsung, Odru Circle. Now, Omo Toma no Kodru fi obi emu na esamina. Okay. Then my position is that unim Ansah. Samsung office is wosu. Omo officer urawa oto ni ama warranty. Huh?
Yeah.
And I would want to circle and I don't know. What about the Muntina? Would want to circle? Even on your way to circle, you met passengers like us in the car, and we told you that look.
Maybe I'll call.
Yanto Samsung ewa circle.
Especially Anajo.
And I'll catch them and say, Bobie won't tebro for me, Manasseh is really tebro for. And me try joy a campaign am Akufo-Addo. So you went to the circle with your nonsense brofo. Only for you to come back
and
complaining
different things.
Say, Oko is Okoto Samsung. Meanwhile, no, the anti brofo no jina car who catches oh, minia yanto a Samsung wo office no wo su. And the original office no head Mahama no to push the country is there. Now, in relation to the enlisted workers or no one more for Akufo-Addo free MPP mo edine be breye you know. They were aware.
They are equally guilty.
He was beating them. He was stealing their monies.
Nana.
He was Akufo-Addo
he rehearsed it.
Yes.
Nana, my speech is going down to the ordinary Ghanaian.
Anyway.
Down to the ordinary Ghanaian. Okay. Who believed in the lies that were told. The juicy promises that were told. They are the ones that I'm speaking for. What I say. But if I'm to juxtapose what President Mahama have said relative to what is on the ground now, what is on the ground now is excessive corruption in all sectors of the economy. What is on the ground now is arrogance of power. What is on the ground now is ineptness. Ineptitude. What is on the ground now is mismanagement of the economy. What is on the ground now is discrimination. The rate at which political actors are being chased around, being monitored around for speaking against the ills in this government. What is on the ground is the vindictiveness of President Akufo-Addo and his appointees. What is on the ground is how our institutions has been weakened. The reality on the ground is the harassment of political opponents. What is on the ground is the conflict of interest that is happening everywhere. What is on the ground is the injustice being meted out to J.T. Kwesi and the others. What is on the ground is the opulence of political appointees. What is on the ground is the extravagance of government appointees. What is on the ground is the continuous payment of e-levy, the continuous and unjustifiable payment of COVID levy, the unjustifiable increase of VAT from 12.5% to 17.5%. What is on the ground is the continuous payment of NHIS levies once the NHIS is saddled with debt.
The sad thing is they take some amount of money NHI no medical presidency to go and run operations. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. They have capped. Yeah, sika omo jiji ko NHI omo kape na omo tia they are no omo de ko presidency, and that is where they omo di bi ko good them. Yeah, omo di bi ko good them. How can you cap NHI now asasa ko good them now da ho?
When you look at the way and manner, sometimes who defended President John Dramani Mahama obeying TSC, people are not able to appreciate what you are talking about. But what we are talking about is in relation to protecting the heritage fund that President Mahama brought just to support the economy. What we are defending, what we are speaking against, is the collapse of ESLA. So what the ESLA? Ebe kwa koye collateral. Nwa kwa ko jisika be top. What we are defending here is sinking fund. Our President Mahama created here the buffers that he created to support the economy. These are the very things that we are talking about. What we are talking about is the continuous infrastructure that we are seeing. The e-blocks, the hospitals, the polyclinics, the expansion of projects, and so on and so forth. I have said that we are a developing country. What I would subscribe to is a government that puts the interest of his people first. It's a government that his purpose and intention is say the interest of the people. And conform no ekom me manfo say ekom nde womo so omubenya school papa akọ so omubenya hospital papa akọ so omubenya akwan papa afaso. This is what I represent and this is what I stand for. Every other thing that goes to particularly serve the interest of political actors and political appointees is something that I will never support. Now, Makan Wahase, Makan Wofiha, and every other places that President Mahama demonstrated things that today it is difficult for Akufo-Addo to demonstrate. Sacking his appointees, who by virtue of thinking kekeu. But then we are in a situation where we have a sitting president writing love letters to people with criminal intent and have gone ahead to show proof of their criminality and corrupt practices.
Okay, you go. That was what I tried.
What's the the Echimadjune Kakrane say, Commander? Political actors are able to take the constitution, okay, and defend sections that goes to benefit them. Article 71. What of Article 36? What of Article 37? That talks about what the Ghanaian supposed to get. That one, the Ghanaian doesn't have the right to go to court and say that I'm coming to enforce this provision of the constitution. Then we say we have a certain president who is a human rights lawyer, but every day abusing
supposed to be
He's supposed to be a human rights lawyer.
Every blessed day abusing the right and freedom of his people, and yet we have people supporting him. I have made a commitment to myself, say I will fight this ill motive, corrupt government and make a cry akada omonimi. I'm going to semenka ataku semenka. I'm going to be very critical on Akufo-Addo because when he was criticizing his predecessors, he did it
with so much energy, energized liar. I say obi a yede battery ahye ni mu se kodi atro, energized liar. Obi a ya electrify no se ko na kodi atro, all in the name of becoming the president of this country with the intent and purpose there me pesa me enrich me home me family.
Yeah.
Today,
still us.
Today, every scandal that has come before the Ghanaian people, we have your cousin, your cousin's cousins, your wives, your concubines, your stepdaughters, your stepchildren being involved in the running of our economy.
Former girlfriends, new girlfriends, great ministers now.
And we have Omampenia, Neni Muasem, Onferia de Ombunipa, and everything about him doesn't seem to make common sense to anybody who wants to reason with common sense. And that is the difficulty that I have as a Ghanaian. I cannot understand the reason why in here. Obekache oman for ne say, "Mufa to me, mame." Na meba no. Me hu se Ghana yeti sika so. Oman ni nyo ohia man. Na yama mu oboni nti ena ma command yen. Eti muntu abane mame. Na meba sika na yete so no. Me yi sika ni nyina pie. Sikana kopie Cecilia da padem. Na be you hu ano a. Wo say my dear Cecilia. My lovely Cecilia. My sweetheart. What has happened to you? Minim say sikana wo dem won minim say who has girls na wie bi. Etu de nyabotre na me na me clear. I will clear you.
But in the first place, how do you even talk about she being vindicated?
Who is vindicated?
No, Akufo talking about Cecilia Dapa will be vindicated.
Nana best of the same feathers.
How? Because in the first place, even if we don't want to know the source of the money, the fact that you are hoarding this money in your room, a crime against the state.
Me call original TV.
A criminal.
Now me call to MPP communicator. The argument and they say there's no law in the country forbidding anybody to have that amount of money.
Nana meba.
There's no law. And I'm a catcher and say before and send the nipa kwatinasi cultural law no. Na common sense wo. It is common sense and also no mujina ya no modetro law. It is a law ni failure. Apply common sense.
What you go for Cecilia Dapa onchega wo. Onchega wo ni.
What you say? Na no. Abaya what is so
officials
one kasa wo keep $1 e de ko black market e koton one kasa wa pointies e keep $1 e de ko black market e koton. Then you come back to us and tell us what. So what President Mahama is saying is that, and I have said it, I have absolute confidence in President Mahama. Nti na mete ha na me kasa no. En ka me ma enwumere en ka me po adwuma me kofie no makojojo me ho commander. Na ka me didi ada. But I have confidence in John Mahama.
Enwumere ya didi.
Oh, me didi awia na me komo me skodi fufu a. Me kofie a.
Enwumere wo beda odidi.
Me didi.
Anu hoda. Odito.
Azu odito. Yey. Mama ji na fam ko. Na enti what President Mahama is saying is he's not going to condone and allow his appointees to get themselves involved with PDS. He will not allow them to get themselves involved with Galamsey, the mixing of 400 excavators. Your friend is saying, health minister and Koto Ebromre, so on and so forth. Nana, dear Omaine Druno, ye hear say, ye know beer, na junimu ye fine, nana junimu daho, no what mama nipa, so I bet you a mine, no did ye at abu, nana we and chiayo. Dear Abu no, ye can see a bit to me as a kukuru dear Siwa. Nana no Bobie, our idea.
ye benya obi am na aboa ye list we mu nyina be boa em ye tambia ne sa de aye dey e dey so nana lakulaku
yeah lakulaku
o yare da hospital what's a menchia woman
oh lakulaku
munyanyi no so mbe yin anwumira na ochina for the past week in na hospital it mo kan ma kan mpaibo na ho ase no ho to na obeba ofidie so
yeah
on the first Nasara coordinator.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 but you're discussing upon say even if NDC after John Mahama one day decides to bring us a thief, a criminal, a murderer, a gangster like a Kufado and his team, we will reject it. We are not zombies. You're discussing and say we want a better Ghana. Yeah, Bobonko cry ye wako. Me pesa me ma a better Ghana. And that is the reason why we are here. And we hope that Jomama and NDC will come and show difference in governance. Me pacha omo bo omo di ye rafu no. Amanfo abomu amomo papa. Wa anya ntemu a kan etu agyaw. Top choco. Woman na dey top chocolate choco chocolate spread aba. Kama papa. Hello.
Hello.
Afa. Abom. Who do you say?
Pacha me di 500 Ghana.
Kaya. CMG sika achede. No ajisu detu.
Detu.
Your friend say?
Pacha FM Prisla.
Okay, Prisla. And you what side there?
No man probi.
Ye di enyumre domidono. Man probi domidono. Hey. Anyway, that's good. Koswa nani entrawai. Prisla. Yeah, that's a brave. Congrats. So top choco chocolate spread. Yeah, the fabrodum and top choco chocolate 3-in-1 drink, you know. Woma yini nyina bom. Cocoa powder ne merchi eni asitire na fra. Na enu aso wa juice so hye tew. Wona akron. Hello. Yes, madam. Hey, na ufono dede om kakra.
Ai, no problem kakra, wo fensa no.
O ani akotofofro. Tofofro do ati akasa. Hey. Abobo ma 500 anyume. CMG sikacha there. O si edetu. Thank you. All right, so congrats. That's it. Let me see. Semenya meted yeah. Hello. Ejanye. Afa. I am so second time ni meboa.
The first time.
First time ni.
Makata.
Ene na dia. Kai. Now what area there?
The waterman. Industrial area.
Area kwai. Uba ko George ho. Come to 2. Uba ko.
Mako kwa baba dada.
Akwanye. All right, thank you. Congrats. Have you saw me brave? You say. My main count for say a quick credit and microcredit limited. Oh my ya brabo be ya nuka no ya pabe ye boya bro ya maya pabe papa wosikanso ye medi nyo papa jesi chana wa bre ya ponyo amemu oboni esi kontro bonyine ye mufitembo ya se kogo wana ya bakasa ya shawa mfumuma simemu fo na ya pray wala bako sidi tibinto Trouble ya day, Tabia herbal capsules. Yanumbi. Hard builders real estate in here. I can't Ghana for you now. Says Sai Hills, Ningo Pram Chopoli. And Sasia some Jew. So, you free 20,000 Ghana cedis per. Givers Herbal Center at the GC capsules, GC Mixture, Power capsules, Pro capsules. And Herbal Mixture, Sayaria, GC the Pedria. Eclipse Collateral Angel Investor. So more baby Numano. One Eclipse Collateral Angel Investor. River Scientific Herbal Clinic, Rice Soja Capsules, Rice Plants Capsules, last year command production crew, Bobie Ansah. Accra News at 6. Done about. Enjoy your evening, keep safe. Nami Admochra. This year, beautiful. Rock. Star baby. No ya no tea abam no me wo fei. Obribu ahe. Abronye wo se. Ofri Burkina bae. Koko afuom koko afuo na okodoma obribu ahe. Ya wo no obribu ahe etu din abronye. Ekuro no na o papa do koko wa ase ne sara na efre kuro no abronye. Wana MPP abamu wonu se isade esita takomam. Mu opposition na akufado no musoma ho ona ho akurakuro wo chen Lazarus. Asa Lazarus ne na ho akurakuro ko wona ya tutu de ma wo. Ona ho nkutwa wakọ chino gusuhu wakọ chini saa wo abronye wutwita koma wo se samia okukura de so no nanim da ho kakra. The fact of the matter is that these MPP boys, Ghana for, they have stolen us so much. Omo wiye yesika and they are enjoying it. Afen na mo konto kwa chire se de obi esi use ni sika. Omo wiye yesika ni and ade ya na say enkola omo nya adwuma da o. Never. They don't have any track record in Ghana here. These are boys, I know them, small boys, and we know them. John Bodu cried the same time I asked no one you can cry or no cry, no one you know, you may be a Anthony Cabo, a friend say, Saboy, Pious, Sakwan friend Tego, saying there in a Fuka Krakano. What? Tego. This boy, we were gonna out appetition bar a down. Ewo Jolu. me grana say na Mugabe ka chem say onin na nepie Eugene Bao say Eugene Ama and that presidential staffer, that boy Eugene. These are foolish boys walking around. They don't have any track record in Ghana here. They have never. Omo for Monsanya Juma da. Omo ko interview da. We are say. Your mom appointment letter that say wa Juma ni or sorry am ekwa Juma from Monday to Friday. Ye tua ne ka bosome ye tua ne snit. That omo the politics chisa. So when they got the opportunity, they started stealing us. Na Ghana efo hia wo abronye no abeka che se Samia Kudi esika ewe esiga na slay queens. We don't need you. And then I just say oh your papa che Samia Oku. When you are foolish boys and a Kufuado reckless thief, a criminal, as a samo and I keep on saying this. I wish John Mahama would do this for me. Somebody should set a standard. When you're a civil servant, a Jumada, you're a civil service, a Jumada, you need to see your minister or tone. Any question your deputy minister. Any question your CEO. There should be a criteria. Political zombies, you know, are so better. And these similar people, they're there inside. To only pan when your godfather be, when this mu, when your godfather be, or MPP mu. Okrokrane bag, odi dinechi, okrokrane bag, odi dinechi, okrokrane bag, odi dinechi. Come on, say see ani ayano, CEO, deputy CEO, deputy minister, ni ayano. No ashasi ewies ke free ho. Onu sia obi a waye civil service adwuma for 25 years no aka chance wa bobra chen no because watimi ato Prado, watimi ato Land Cruiser. That is the problem we are facing now. Anyway, I mean dealing with the issues on board. But and then I remember a year Professor Reverend Opuni Frimpong. Mebo Reverend Opuni Frimpong abaso. Moka saseya. Ya ni epe. Last week me anya argument me anka ho asem. And baby Reverend Opuni Frimpong obiano. Rev yen time se mutimi biem se ya. Yen nyina epeso o man ni yeye. Ti se mutimi biem se ya. Last week, one of asofo bi ko ball me papa bi amane say na asofo no me de manu asi wo mo so. Yes. Me papa na frame na me catch and said that bishop is a criminal or a thief or a kromfo. A kromfo mu wi aye Ghana ha no oka ho or a kromfo. E no the Bible ne cross atu the kom. E de sika ya to so or a kromfo a thief. A criminal. We talk about coup. Yenye coup ntuwe. Ye oka se boni akufado edi on my way. Atie for muka se akufado nkwa na edi sabone no. No. Oni nkrofo bi ena edi sabone no. Wani nkrofo bi na aka bom ya omu di sabone no. There be amakacho say 3 institutions Abaye criminal organization, National House of Chiefs, make sure traditional leaders, what Ghana ha, ahimfo, what Ghana ha. From Asantimem to Agbemem to Nkremem to Fantimem to Bunumem to wherever, Bobo. Ghana ahimfo, abedane akromfo, they are thieves. Ghana ahimfo, oma bedane akromfo, they are thieves, they are criminals. Omo na ye cause of our problems. because the criminals no run to them. Omni gatuako no to the ntoma. They lobby for people who don't deserve positions. Baby, I'm about to draw away no. Eya himfo. Criminals. Then the religious bodies, the Islamic and the Christopher crowd here, ahumeti because ena osaf mafu busa say other no my way by 75% Christians now still yes because we are dealing with criminals, because a criminal, a thief, like your friend say Nadine say osaf mafu, you are a Christian, a thief like you, a thief what bokrono free what na yem kromfo bema pani bokrono to say what Jimmy osafmafo bokrono to say the what Jimmy aso onim nyansa bokrono to say the one school dem da ujia wa minor just like that, and you are a Christian, and that is why you are complaining. Say Christopher Okroma so ye faili. Yes. Akufo-Addo kwa Anglican, a thief. Anglican so fun timi hwe Akufo-Addo nim kan che so ye kromfo dodo. Why? Na mo fie ya tia kromfo brigade ye kire mo krono bokran ka dai. Look at this guy. Kenoforiata ko ICGC. Or ye elder. Wa ICGC. Look at Atachia. Atachia $5 million. Ayirawo na your friend say ne office. That is the ministry. On one of the Sempa FM bekae nyam na mekae. On my investigations, sikano way why na afa. Or parish preacher ICGC. Otabel. Conspirator, Otabel, conspirator with Kenoforiata. Go and check 2017. Kenoforiata first outing after say born in this finance minister. On Otabel ne cook num a quote tea, or breakfast anopa. The pictures are there. Everybody should go back and check. A conspirator. Also, ya no ase bubu. Motivational speaker. Obi amonebra yi a wasini pakro ni nim nyansa. Ono nim nyansa nti na ode na yira de pama baba be yi. So that's the issue. Unimu a unim na akeka de ope. Now the entire Reverend Opuni from Pome Bonabasono, let me give you a background of Yengotie Osafumafo. Just listen to Osafumafo. But Papa ne brand a response. But who's a man for M Flores? These are some of the things. Hold on, Mema Signal, hold on for me. These are some of the things the NDC communication team should take interest. And sometimes you will hear their members, the NDC members, and a chroma software. Look, there should be a strategy. And I'm not telling you, say, no. Please. Now, one MPP, now more opposition, no. They always capitalize on for statements. Ya no muyetia and this government. Almost a whole system sitting there. They take those issues and run with it. E kromo so for akasa o, e bi akasa pa. But the NDC communication machinery, I don't know what is happening. Whether it's the communication or the neck or from GM's office or I don't know. Reverend Opuni last week, the response of the more self no a more do papa dop. But so sometimes if they talk and you don't run with it, then you come back and accuse them. They come back and accuse them. Gideon Okran, Okra, you are foolish. Say, support you, a foolish man. Crawford, the whole Bank of Ghana is on its knees. Amanfo anchutuo, amanfo anchaba, obi ti se wo Mali an koma tu tie firi so. Si a chimu bus street mu bomu ma pa wo kromu a. Bomu pa mamu na me moya. Our Bank of Ghana is sitting there. 60 billion Ghana cedis is gone, representing $9.3 billion. What are you talking about? Why should we sit in a country and fear? Why? I don't think you see a try ye on my mu. Na obi share so say onu owia o man no, onu na busuafo owia o man say de omope. People like you munim gabe ni asante bidie tu nu asase. Kamorura be ho. Se munim sa ankola we ya, munim sa boys we ya. Eya no ogabi so aye yie ni nam krom ha no a kamurura be ho. Woni for how long? Eya mpanimfo ni bidi aye adwuma okrom a asa no nya cantonment buildings. Woni for how long? Do you know? Do you have any idea? But your properties are gabi ni masisi no cantonments. Come idiot. Brabere. Na ka se nyo my we ne bunju a enkese atemdidie nko a kese nka Ghana fo atu agu nipa so abubia ku wo mo. Why? Ko hwe do my maslok wo mo sa o mo chese o mo se maslok ska nyina condemn o mo destroy maslok ndi o mo destroy no. As we sit here your friend say Ghana Education Service almost standing Nkolano school at the October simply because government needs sika what be feeding Nkolano. Sika no way fa. Where is the money? Where is the money? They're the foolish boy like you give your own kind. Reckless. Mumu say ni esi chimu street mu pa mamu na me ya. Where is the money? Yeti kroma na onipa da se yeti me divert carefree Ghana Commercial Bank. Saska na say. Na si anu me so obi akoye petition. E de ama parliament. Saska na say. Mon chake mame. Somebody is mortgaging our future. You don't want us to tell the person that you are a foolish man, so be mortgage your mind to say Ghana a future for peanuts, stealing us like there is no tomorrow, like there is no heaven. Yeah, left, right, center. Ghana water down. Are they? I say 52.5 million Ghana cedis, which is $9.1 billion. You diverted from Ghana Commercial Bank. Ye. Na me fan twana sa foolish boy. Okay, no mra. Obi wiaye obi na busuafo ne nanfofo abodanfo we wiaye mad people, bastards wiaye bastards, they are stealing us. Vagabonds, they are stealing us. Diverted 52.5 million Ghana cedis from GCB, Ghana Commercial Bank account. Bank of Ghana bar was 60 billion Ghana cedis. I say. We wake up one day, then you have people hoarding monies and one more damn. Now, Jimmy 47 saying na Kufad warrior, yes, sir. Come and read. That follows by okay, come and read. Petition for investigation into the amount of 52.5 billion Ghana cedis transfer from Ghana Commercial Bank account. Me, enyamina mtrowi, enye. Ena da hasenu, enye. Why? Hade, dear Bonnie Nkwa. Dear Bonnie. Dear Bonnie, why? She says, can you the free of mine more co? She says, can you from mine more de co? We are cofa a Japadia document aba. Say, Yana Sabe took a manum gold a fako. Gold for oil. Now, dear, we are gold in na yet your mamuha. Na a buying say, or no be negotiating. Now, your flow be intermediary. Intermediary na Kufadu atimi ahwe anim one baomia. Atimi ahwe anim aka kire say, sa intermediary no a omoma na deal ama Ghana no. Eni kwa say Ghana ni bia hu ne da. Come on. Come on. Akufadu deserve more than atemdidie. Or deserve more than insults. Say yeah, sovereign country to say Ghana. Say me ya woman say Ghana ni. Na obi kwa jira mema na mu ya ade ama me. Na nipa da ka kire me say ya ma ohunu nipa kro no a ya odi ni deal ni da. You are telling me we should keep quiet. And you are talking about insults. Akufo deserve more than insults. Gabi numu ehia forma no mo nem kromo a ubesia bedi atuo no nam say Africa near kwa live band. Okay, obisi Theophilus Osibobie, this Okran guy, I know him well. He's living in a wooden structure. Fine. E hono no so benya. You know I know benya. Wooden structure no one no better. Crawford dear will say, I'm not telling you NDC is saint. I'm not telling you NDC era and MNC. Just imagine NDC one day will wake up, then we have 52 billion missing from Ghana Commercial Bank. We have 60 billion from. What did you say? Then we talk about these things now. Ababa say at the end. I don't want to say to society. No one want to say.
Has a role to play. 72% of the population is Christianity. So, what kind of message do we continuously give to that population of the country? What kind of moral lessons are we able to put through this huge percentage? If we are not able to do anything to make certain changes, then Christianity itself has a problem in terms of making our words work. So I think we need to go back and visit and go back to the drawing board to see what we should do as a Christian group to influence the behavior of the system in this country. Is it that your preachings, your moral lessons are now not effective? We should ask few questions. If indeed 72% of us are Christians and corruption begins to go from bad to worse, then there is something wrong with even the message we give from this 72% of the population. What's really happening? We need to do some introspection. And as a country, together with the government, take certain actions to redeem the nation from, say, corruption. We have to. We can't allow to just talk about it and continue to talk about it and not and decadence in our body politics. The Christian community has a role to play. 72%.
Right, so this is a Osafmafu. Minim sa wo tono aveno say you. Minim ba bi o tono.
Osafmafu na etime hwe enim ka.
Yes, Osafmafu. Domi, Osafmafu. Osafmafu na e ka kire ye say corruption ko bad to west na nyame asem nkukoye mu yie.
Osafmafu a Domolovo twe ne ko dina Supreme Court na associate
Osafmafu na e ka sa asem kire.
Osafmafu not for sale. Macmillan book not for sale.
Osafmafu
ono na e ka sa asem kire.
Osafmafu ne ne yirenom na G nose mask.
Aye.
Beka che so mapam nose mask say 55 million
and sound to nose mask.
Osafmafu
ono na e ka sa asem kire.
Ayo Osafmafu.
Kwabena say debi me nyini.
Ayo Osafmafu.
Okokan we.
So the young cruise ne sia e omo mbom krom white now as omo sum nyame no another kromfo group ba akoko sia e
ba kabna na me anim ne
yeah
Ghana for year 4
yeah
year 4
but Tommy me I think say yeah
no kabna untimi wia o man no enya akukudro man bia no abetime abokro no kromfo te so asafomafo ebetime akogina ba bia kasa say it does man be mu
it is unim
me adi na te say omode oma bokro no na do baby te say omo dane omo ba omia no so sorry a no si asori dem
onam sa he's not telling us now you see
Matisse say the Pentecost for former we opoku nyina no person of fan as running mate.
Opoku nyina. Ya no ate. There be ya no ate. Say mention konwa na sesa. Mention konwa. Kumasi mention konwa. They say ba omi na sesa. E konwa dem ba bia omkogu nsa no. Obako na konwa bono bodende obi afro di akoto abefa foforo side di akọ. Me say one day Baumia appear what asori bia na mansia na ohini bia nim no musa say Baumia tell us your achievement. But you see all this kind of nam
but Kwabena what do me say in all this ontimi kan not a single vision.
Me say
ade ba ko person obi
me say opa to me yan challenge ekroma asofo Baumia ba o ma sori na yan challenge yana no tumfo ene to gba fedenom se ba omi aba wani mu a
e dia asem no beka
mumu se omdo open sanka akwaside wokoyi nanka yewura de abono so se eja se de wabi o achievements no bubo bi kire ye ne se de obesi ayi nafa nanka yatie de ba omi abeka ana mehwe ni video no wansia na msikusi esu obeda ni ahwe a ni dua tua no send them to my own pin now, boom. And was a good in Sasso. No, too few. You knew I didn't do any car. You drew never said, dear. Yeah, your back, my back. You are by dear. Now, a dear question there. Number seven, number seven. Open so Daniel Santos force. Using na abeba o mi asesini ebe ni say de o hwetini
ba Kwabena you see a year Yeah, the general perception say Sebi Ghana for you and Kwasia for.
Yeah.
You see, and that's how they
no,
take us.
No, South can't do this to us.
Yes. Obviously say and Obi Kansas which actually me say, you know, uno mutana in private.
Yes.
Ghana for the Omo and Kwasia for.
Yeah.
Opa the ope be akwaka kire and one say asem kro no boso saa kan saa beto mu.
Yeah, it's true.
Almost strategy.
No, it's true.
Because
it's true.
On person mo ya na baumia yes you say omo tin free Islam ho. Omo tin free Islam ho e de asori atade a hye no. No omayi ne authentic
Muslim. Almost say
no na free ma ye na santi.
Almost say your friend say Duncan Williams no money otabe no so omo na shape their minds and confirm you know Ghana ha. Yebe omo democratic revolution da Duncan Williams no also no otra ne ho na okeka nkwase ase okeka de ope kire hwe bonia
omo no kwa no so mpe ba omia
bonia look bonia nkrofo woni akufado akambo ma di wo man we no ho
Kwabena so fo ne de
se Ghana fo hu bia enka mese enka otaba no ntimi nkwa so dem kwasi adam ko preach da, but for whatever reason I don't know,
and especially Otabel.
Yeah. Because in the banking sector, clean up Ekrobia Sanka Otabel on them. Otabel, sorry, Musano, investment in Zimbabwe. Any company could acquire some investment in room. And why he took that amount of money there? They should ask Otabel.
There's a chrome hadie. Upegan and Yebuna, Odetia, sorry. Compare, sorry.
Natinum. Yeah, can't. Na was of mafu etumi nya kokodu ka chese afi de say corruption no kosoro dodo na on tiase
baby okoka asasem na me na me pe ehn for no
no say Pentecostal say info presby asofo yengo ti reverend Puni response of the man
and say that I was in the room when the minister made the statement. I was in that conference. And there are two issues here. One, fighting corruption from the side of state institutions, government. And then, yes, the church and their Christian education and the kind of discipleship programs they have. But let me start from the side of government. Now, past and present government have not proved to anybody that they are serious with the corruption side. They have just made a corruption side a political soundbite. They are all benefiting from it. Now, going to politics has become business, and they are all milking the nation. And therefore, if I find a government official or any government person just doing what I heard when we said this in the room, it sounds like a cliche. It sounds like just trying to play safe. You are not serious. If you want, what are the examples you have given to this country the past 7 or so years, 6, 7 years about corruption side? How have you dealt with your own, your district chief executives, MCCs, and all that? So,
okay, so I think sir, Reverend Opuni, on one question now, Obusa, any statement said past and present administrations or more attitude towards fighting corruption. How you have been able to deal with your corrupt element. NDC Jomama what track record no. We know how Jomama administration tackle the bus branding. We know how the Mahama administration dealt with Victoria Hammer. We all know how the NDC Mahama administration dealt with Abu Gapele issue, National Service Secretariat, right? yenim sa nneɛma we nyinaa yenim sɛ de ɔmo are dealing with situations ɛne yenim ɛnɛ de akufo ado ne nuanom yɛ wɔn ho krono ɔmo bɔ ɔmo wia yɛn and reverend oponi from power bia obi a papa sofo sɛ mo yɛ ne sɛ ya yɛne mu ni asɛm enipa ne yɛ ade a we kura nke sɛ asɔre da mu a na mokɔtwe ne free puppet na nim sɛ ɔsafo sɔre hɔ sɔre free hɔ sɔre free ɛyɛ puppet na nim ɔsafo sɔre hɔ amoakwata ugoti amoakwata akrɔmfo wɔ ne ministry who complain akyerɛ wan I don't know go and listen to Akufo-Addo Nuamu and let's listen to Mr. Akufo-Addo just listen me pacho limited registration no omo ebeba so ana ema so but yengo te Akufo-Addo and on the next person to come and deal with issues no yengo te Akufo-Addo quick ya to aba ma ye do omaya ma afedosi entwɛn the next leader na eniema ehaye as a country no that leader no eme deal with those issues. It's sad yentu nim se untimi ena wo ha obi a adwene na de ekɔ akyiri be 7 years unim pa se untimi you know you are aware. Sometimes you get so sad. Mamenkai omanfo se nyame ya domwa enemeche beye 2,000 Ghana cedis. Star 431 right hash enemeche kakra say 2,000 be da star 413 star 413 hash u enter ucha ubedi uchape ubedi star 413 ebe cha de kakra and you be nkomo about a demonstration. You say minority for say omo apia demonstration no ekwa achiri a week today. Okay, so we talk about it. Occupy Ghana, any other issues, Arise Ghana, any other issues, Bank of Ghana State. But me question, state where are you woman? And we here say opposition parties in Ghana will waste time with a rogue police institution under Dampare. A rotten police institution under Dampare. I say you wasting your time. Some money in the jail no man come out for Tiago Kromo. Ghana police force ni na dodo ya say. Omo ya say 17,000 say 20,000 ya say. Eye nipa 1 million na Tiago Kromo Ghana ha. No wabeto to tear gas, no wabeto to eniema. Am ya he, so betimi a. Se nipa be 1 million na Tiago mu a. No wabeto. Ni ahwe. So betimi a. Anyway. Toby, Akwaba.
Bobie, Namiadum. Now, happy belated birthday.
To
us. Exactly a week today.
Yeah. Akwaba.
Yeah, Nia.
Boko, yeah.
Namiadum.
Good. My mama,
happy belated birthday. No.
Charlie, now birthday no. Charlie, me pesa ni mani mano.
Oh, I'm correct. Sorry.
Birthday at least can see a question code that place be uza.
And then we go that all.
Bobby birthday me come in.
Why you right?
Them office ya.
Kase akure jima.
Oh, me office ya. Mango baby ya.
Ya me dey me hu.
Ma sawa hu. Want to poker. Want to poker. You don't see me. Ya akwawa.
Ja Kwabena.
Boko de.
Openi Kwabena. Obi kan ye wasemka.
Ye di asemka.
Enye kura
ye ntimi. But
who are you?
But Tommy, ye baba be ye issues we. But my say CDD for to be money JM about the judiciary. And I've heard the secretary to JUSAC claiming attacks on, but and yet in reference to your mama. JUSAC no can they see or not no. Nkrofo attack a court eyi wo munipa no.
Yeah.
Na ne refi se wo mu okroma ya na Akufo-Addo ososoma nkola mo attack a court. Ekoyi eye Delta Force ni.
Yeah.
But commentaries about your mama kasa about the packing of the Supreme Court near the you know, obviously those people are your mama's opponents. Homune Bekasa claiming one can ye. I don't know. So what is such commentary?
Yes, Bobby, me chase comments. Now, I'm say Enra. And I meet tape on ye. I listened to the full comments of the former president. I knew that what is happening today was going to happen. In fact, I predicted, say, some of the headlines, say, and I debate headlines, I will appoint NDC judges.
But yes,
yes. Oh, look at the chronicles in front of the newspapers. Mahama.
Now, what come about there?
Kwabena.
Say, Granny, yeah.
Kwabena, me say. A judge for Oma benefited from President Akufo-Addo the reckless appointment to the courts now. Enra kwesi na san kom kwa asore ekoda Yakupon say John Mahama nti say Akufo-Addo e dia sem na John Mahama kan ye o say Akufo-Addo ne Nebusianfo to say Gabia Saroche da konom na we no. Omo appointed judges be to our bench. Political judges say justice when you ga ni nkofo are on the bench. And because of that, they are sure say they can escape all the crimes they've committed against this country. Ente ho be here say ye benya lawyers wo mon ka sa Akufo-Addo and then na ban the party for the home no mon so akọ bench ne so no mon so ayeden etimi hold the standard of accountability on the bench o kan we abone be na waka enti e dey no more expect say John Mahama enka say oba Judge Akufo-Addo appoint him no be pam o nyina na. Is that what they were expecting? Were they expecting say John Mahama ba obeka say oh okay Akufo-Addo appointed political judges. Eti no me ba judge bi Akufo-Addo appoint to me pam. Is that what they were expecting him to say?
All right, so you go to John JM Asema Okaino. You go to Emra Sisia about issues judges
that there must be judicial reform. Indeed, most Ghanaians, if you interview most Ghanaians, they believe that there must be some reform of the judiciary in order to bolster its reputation and make it an independent institution that not only Ghanaians but foreign investors and any person who is in the jurisdiction of Ghana can trust. And so, as part of the discussions you have, we must look at how we, as the executive, and also the members of the judiciary can work together to improve the image of the Ghanaian judiciary. I believe that if the image of the judiciary is improved, it inures to the benefit of those who work in the courts. It inures to the benefit of the judges and all the judicial service workers. And so this must be something that the executive cannot impose on the judiciary, but the judiciary and the executive working together, can work to improve the stature of the judiciary. We have our work cut out for us when it comes to the executive. We must make sure that we restore the trust of our people in the executive, and that people are not going to come into office and money is going to be found under their bed, and at least.
And nothing will say, you have to appoint new judges, some new judges. And it's a new judges now. Uncle for Mufri, Uncle for Mufri Kufado, Pempe and Kuana, not for Uncle Bobie. And it's the same thing now. And you know, say, lawyers are mere sympathizers to the NDC. They should begin to pursue a career on the bench. They should think of pursuing a career on the bench. Think of pursuing a career. One can say me oba me ba metamu do akosi o. Or say think of Kwabena obi ato aba. Judges something court obi ato aba. Enti once you be appointed akọ court no so no. Even though you love a political party or you are inclined to a political party, you are there to do justice. Not the kind of justice Ekufuado's judges are delivering. And you know, see the people who are there, the lawyers who are more inclined towards the NDC, should also think of pursuing a career on the bench. And yes, sir, ye judges here Ekufuado appoint on the bench in the swa. Yababa abaimu obiantimi prosecuting the because they will destroy, they will use the court processes to frustrate.
But let me ask you this. But Mami Musa Sadiwe, where there are petitions against a judge, can that judge be removed?
Yes, of course. If there are grounds, if there are substantive grounds, if there are substantive grounds.
So which means there is a way.
No, there are some of the judges, they have legitimate issues against them. When you say asset declaration cases are about 9 justices of the current Supreme Court, 42 justices of the Court of Appeal. 9 justices of the Supreme Court, 17 justices of the Court of Appeal, and about 42 justices of the High Court. Asset declaration can be done when you now call Sraj. I have the judgment there. And there are some, if based on the compelling evidence, they can be removed from office. But you can't sack all of them because your opponent is the one appointed. Oh yes, sir, you are setting a bad precedent. And John Mahama doesn't want to undermine the independence of the judiciary in such a crude manner. A judge for the Ekufuado appointed woman. Obon then you say John Mahama to say Ekufuado. Because Ekufuado or reckless, careless, unfun obey you whether it will affect or undermine the independence of the judiciary or not, or fun obey you. But John said no. Because of the current situation, the only way we can balance out anopay ma there all the NPP propagandists, any government spokespersons, more criticize John Mahama comment and say if they have any proper alternative, they should come and tell us. If they were in John Mahama's shoes, if they have any alternative, they should come and tell us. They should tell us which alternative. So and then come find ourselves in such a situation now. What is the proper alternative? And I can tell you, say, there is no better alternative than what John Mahama has suggested. Because what now can say judges for you now Ekufuado now point to you it's my power fear. What sort of precedents are you setting? Then already on a large scale, you've weakened the institution of the judiciary, you've undermined confidence, and now you are coming to do almost the same thing as your opponent did, because once you sack them, you're also going to fill them with your people. Is that right? Mm-hmm. But that shouldn't be. There should be a balance. Kwabena, ideology on the bench, and you're gonna penny or Wuko USA on the Supreme Court. We have far right judges and far left judges. We have very conservative judges. We have moderate judges. And we are very, very, very extreme.
Obia send him a message. Tony Bond says, we'll be in the US. We vote on the judges during elections. We read their history in the booklet before voting.
Yes, on what they stand for. So some of the judges are serious conservatives. Serious conservatives. They are against abortion. They are against a certain rights. They are against this. That's their position. Based on where they belong, either the far left or the far right. Some of them are moderate. Ideology on the bench is not new. Kufuor na reckless. No, Adibi odin sabe kan bia no ase no to on the oba no enya ideology. And once was say the party chairman and general secretary for the Omakogu Supreme Court. One fa but other jurisdictions enya party same ideology. Is this person, if there is an issue on abortion or on civil rights or on gay rights or on what right, how would this particular judge vote? It's a ideological position. So where this particular judge stands is where they base on and they select you onto the Supreme Court. Kufuor there, the party constituency chairman, general secretary, former parliamentary candidate in Yawasoma Kogu Supreme Court. Such a reckless behavior. Such a very reckless behavior. And John Mama says no. Even though the Kufuor is wrong, unless said there are proper grounds which we can remove these guys, you can't come out and blanketly say Obianko Tenefie. So what you have to do is to find a way to balance out the situation. Said that those serious political cases, like prosecution of issues of corruption, they don't get to find their way to people like Justice Onyonuga and co, who make rubbish of it and frustrate the government's effort to prosecute Kufuor, Gabriel Soichi-Dakon, Asante Bedi Etuo, and the other criminals. That is what Mahama is talking about. So I've dared anybody, if anybody has any better alternative, they should come and tell us.
Angrex, your thoughts?
What we say, and there might be a while. Akufuor use the loopholes.
But senior police officer is mean chairman OTO.
Akufuor use the loopholes in our constitution and our day the open. Just because there is not a ceiling as to the number of judges I will be appointed at Supreme Court in Tino. And one is such as say, or appointing and crop force are the Kuguro. You see, ever since the 58 years